Okay. All right, let's get some orders plugged in here. Patriots. Falcons, Chiefs, Bucks. Falcons, Bucks. It's like the same teams over and over. All right. Should be good there. What's up, Jim? Guess I'll double check this. Hero, yeah. Going to Disney World, dang. Nice. Let me see here what I could do. I would do 150 if you want to kill off Bowman's best and Jazz and Bulls. You want to do 150? Well, hold on, because somebody just bought a couple teams now. Hold on. They took 18, two $9 teams. So take 18. Just take 20 off 130, and then I gotta hurry up. And I should probably just do that and hurry up and take it down. So saves you some money. All right, so now we should be good. So yeah, somebody grabbed Arizona State and Texas A&M. So mini-me, you'll get Clemson, Indiana, Miami, Purdue, Toledo, and Virginia. Jazz and the Bulls. All right, so we're in great shape here to start the live stream. I'm going to jump right on into showing you guys this website real fast, and we're going to jump right on into the breaks that I already have sitting here on the table, ready to go, because I already know. I already knew. Real quick, fellas, take a look at this. Wolfe's NBA playoff basketball box sale. Okay? All these boxes, if you want a box, this will be on the website until Monday. So, you know, from now until Monday, you can buy a box. We'll ship it to you sealed on Monday. Probably, well, you can kind of see some of these. Only a couple of 21, 22 products. We got Prism Fast Break at $229, Revo Chinese New Year at $59, and then everything else is $22, $23. So we got NT Collegiate, Flawless Collegiate, Leaf Optichrome, Court King, super cheap. Donruss basketball box at $169, super cheap. Donruss Choice at $235. Origins at $269. Origins H2 at $99. Elite basketball only $185, and Prism Collegiate Draft Picks hobby box down to $79. So, not a whole bunch of stuff on the website here. Boom Jumbo case break number 8 is down to 10. Okay. I wanted to break one yesterday, one today, one Saturday. It's looking like that's going to happen. So keep chugging along. Let me just flash that on the screen here real quick while I'm talking about it. Right there. Those are the teams that we got left. Jumbo number 8. Bowman's best university, so we just filled up number 4. I took it off the site, so number 5 and number 6 are still out there, about 30 left, but again, that's really a little bit deceiving. But we are full on number 4. Soccer's Revo basketball. I've been saying I want to break one of these Revos. A little slower moving. We're getting there. More Prism hobby basketball and more Prism hobby football. Mow through as many of those as you guys keep filling up. So let's go. I did not get any optic first off the line. I dropped the ball. What's crazy is I was even working on my computer during that time frame, and it just didn't even dawn on me that it was going, and it ended up going cheap too. So I'm sorry, Austin. I don't. I'll kick him. I dropped the ball. I was literally on my computer during the time too, and it just didn't pop in my head. Terrible. And like I said, it went cheap too. It's even worse. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna probably gonna do a Prism football filler here, Prism basketball filler, and then like I said, that Bowman's Best University is already sold out. I'm sure we'll do some more Prism football, Prism basketballs. This Bowman's gonna be ready here shortly, I would imagine. 10 left. Let's go. Has Optic first off the line been pretty sweet? I've seen some people get their boxes / cases already, but I haven't watched any breaks or anything. Does it look like it's coming out pretty nice? Or all right, football filler here first, guys. One boxer, Prism football. Looks like the Panthers and the Titans keep lingering. Yeah, honestly, it's very much true. The purple stars just don't get a whole lot of love. That's Optic, right? The purple stars. Yeah, the purple stars just really don't get enough love. They really don't. It's unfortunate. Yes, some first off the line's not what it's cracked up to be. Fellas, Panthers, Steelers, 49ers, Titans. 10 spots. Random, serial, number, filler, on. Oh, that would be cool. You're right. Maybe they should try that. Random serial number filler on. What's left in Prism football? One box number 7. It's only $21, guys. Crazy cheap, super cheap. 21 bucks. Prism football. You got the best teams in there. Steelers and the 49ers. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're full. Let me show you guys who made it in. Not everybody making it in. Grab the chat. Got to do a little refresh. There it is. All right, starting off with Nas here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's the list. If your name's highlighted in blue, you can send on over. $21 per. Thank you. Ed, did you... Mini-Me, right now I owe you $20 in credit, okay? So if you're going to stick around here for a little bit, on the next filler, we'll take $20 off the filler or whatever. Because right whenever we agreed on the 150, somebody bought 2 $9 teams, so it was $18, and then I just gave you $20 off even more. So hopefully you were cool with that. It was like Arizona State and something else. It was 2 $9 teams, but yeah. So as long as you're cool with that, buddy. And thanks Benny Me too. He's coming through and just bought a bunch of spots. So I'm gonna plug those in a moment, because that'll take me a few minutes to do. He just came in and bought a bunch. Boys and girls, it's going to be a great Friday night. A lot of breaks going down. Breaks are filling up. Make sure to grab your spots. Don't wait too long. Somebody's going to snag your team. Might as well grab it now and be ready. On one more payment, I believe, here. Do boys, double check if you that you paid. I know you're usually pretty quick to pay, so. And if you did, just let me know on what platform so I could double check. But I don't see anything come through. Maybe you're in the process of doing it now. I swear. Some people, man. Some people. None of you. Somebody up. Sold some cases too. I gotta knock that off, man. Alright, there it is. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I mean, yeah, they're not. That's what it is. Oh yeah, no, dude, boys, you're good, you're good, you're good. No worries at all, buddy. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, it's just somebody with regarding payment for something. It always just is always something. There's always something, man. Always something going on. But yeah, don't be sorry. You're all good, man. No worries at all. I know you were pretty quick. That's why I was wondering what was going on. Panthers, Steelers, 49ers, and the Titans. I'm surprised no one's still... I mean, I got to look at Matt Corral prices. Are they pretty low? I mean, at $12, I figured somebody would pick them up. But they've been lingering. Like, them and the Titans have been lingering. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Serial numbers. You guys know the drill. Here we go. 1 and 4 is 5. Serial numbers on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steve down to Du Bois. Five times, 4 and 1. 5 times. Well, I mean, I know that, but I mean, that's why I said I need to look at some of his prices there. But I mean, we've known for a while now that as soon as they made that trade up, they were taking a quarterback. We knew that, and obviously that's whenever the Panthers kind of slowed down in the breaks. But still, I thought making them a little bit cheaper, people would still snag them with the. You never know with quarterbacks, but apparently there's no love on the Matt Corral. Yeah, orders keep coming through, fellas. It's going to be one heck of a night. I appreciate you guys coming into the live stream. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully somebody hits this one-on-one player guess right here because I'm going to do it for you guys at $700. $700 in break credit. We're breaking this one. We got more Prism football on the website, but we're breaking this one now. We're dropping a filler on this one next. This one's already full. These are the first 3 breaks. Here we go. 2022 Prism football hobby box number 7. Hope everybody's having a great night. It's the freaking weekend, baby. Hopefully we can make it a little bit better for you. Hope somebody hits this 101. That'd be real nice. We haven't had somebody hit a big 101 in quite some time. I'm trying to remember, even the last 101 hit might have been only 100 or 200 bucks. I don't quite remember. But I don't remember the last time somebody even hit one that was over, like, probably over 500 bucks. Maybe Squints, and that was quite some time ago. All right, no vet base cards. Burke silver for the Titans for the 8. Steve Young 169 out of 199 for the 9. Got all my lights on. I feel like something's off. That's on. That's on. Okay. Maybe not. Steelers pickings for the 9. Oh, snake skin. Snake skin. Dante Culpepper snake skin for the Vikings. And look at this. Watson purple power. 43 out of 49. Rookie Christian Watson, Green Bay Packers. Excellent hit right there for Jason. Longtime supporter of the breaks. Antonio Gates to 175. Hyper for the Chargers. Dean Phillips Titans for the 7. Silver Fred Warner for the 0. Trey McBride. Silver autograph for the Cardinals. What's going on in this NBA playoff game, fellas? Somebody give me the update. Kittle orange 240 out of 249 for the 0. I saw the Pirates are on a 4-game losing streak. I think the Pirates and the Blue Jays were both on a several-game losing streak, and Blue Jays obviously broke theirs, and the Pirates are starting that downward slide. Can they stop themselves from sliding? 135 out of 225. Cam Jordan, purple ice for the Saints. Couple of Falcons rookies. Celtics up by 6. I don't like. It's just McBride. I don't even think he got much playing time for the Cardinals. Can somebody correct or confirm or deny that? I don't think Trey McBride should be in all these products. I think was he like the first tight end selected or something? I don't know. I don't think he had that much playing time either. Randy Cooks to 60, orange wave. He was hurt. Oh, okay. Malik Willis, autograph, card number 303 for the 3-spot mini-me, Prism auto. No, if he was hurt, that's why. Didn't quite hear too much about. Plus, the Cardinals stink, so. Oh my God! Another gold vinyl. My friends, what is going on? This might be no. I was going to say that might be an insert, but I don't think so. Hold up now. Hold up, boys and girls. It's probably going to be flipped. I think it's this way. Nope. I don't think it's a rookie. Gold vinyl. Here we go, boys.
I love gold.
Yeah. He'll probably make the roster somewhere. I mean, a couple of these guys in this class, like Willis being definitely one, and Matt Corral, definitely kind of, in a predicament, and not a lot of people buying those teams in breaks for that reason. But I mean, quarterbacks, you never know. Might be able to start buying a couple things cheap. I would not be buying crazy stuff, but they might make a little noise at some point. Here we go. Did I turn that up?
I love gold.
Joe Mixon, gold vinyl, Nas and the Bengals. 3 out of 5. Wish that was Joe Burrow. That would have been sick. Joe Mixon, though, definitely a vital part of the Bengals offense. Gold vinyl to 5. But don't you think? I mean, like, you know, obviously, like I said, they're both, you know, they're in a predicament here, and they're not going to be the starter and on their respective teams right now. But will they get a shot somewhere else at another time? Time will tell. Pickens for the Steelers, 19 out of 175 for the 9. A-Rod, silver. Kendricks to 149, red wave for the Vikings. Malik Willis for the 3. Well, yeah, that could definitely be a thing too. Probably more. Ooh, this is a nice one here. That's probably more likely than what I'm portraying it out to be. Jacob Eason, that's a great comparison. 70 out of 249, orange baby. Pacheco and the Chiefs. Du Bois. Nice little card there. Jacob Eason. I have not even thought about Jacob Eason since probably, what year was he? 2019 maybe? Okay, recap coming on the Prism football. We do have more of these on the website, and I'm kind of doing a little bit of a variety of a couple different products here to start us off. Not just kind of mowing through one product, but we do got more of these. Definitely going to be breaking some more. Definitely going to put some more up there. I mean, we're rolling through this case here. Somehow, some way, this case has produced 3, count them, 3 gold vinyls, which is unbelievable. A hobby case to have 3 gold vinyls. Oh, really? He plays for the Panthers. I didn't even know he was still in the league. Reserve practice squad deal. Oh, okay. All right, so he's not going to make the roster. Like I said, check out those box deals on the website if you're if you're looking for some basketball boxes, my friends. Cheapest prices you're going to find. If you find a cheaper price for a box that you want to buy off me, but you find it cheaper somewhere else, if it's a reputable online seller, I should be able to match or do better. But I already kind of did my due diligence on a lot of the major retailers, and my prices are cheaper than all of those. So cheapest price that I would imagine you'd be able to find on a select number of basketball boxes that's on the website. Gold vinyl, Joe Mixon. Watson, purple power to 49. McBride and a Willis. Thank you. All right, good amount of orders coming through, fellas. A good amount of orders. wolfescardbreaks.com. I'm going to be dropping a filler on this Prism basketball here in a moment. Some of these teams probably have been taken, so I'm going to need to do a refresh on the spreadsheet and the orders before I drop the filler. Bowman Jumbos down to 8. Prism basketball down to 5. Prism. Oh, did this Prism football not come off the board? I thought I took it off. Somebody might have bought a team even though we were... Okay. Brian, what are you doing, bro? Seriously. Who bought a team that's already gone? Oh, Mini-Me did on that one order. $28. Mini-Me. Dude, I owe you 20 in credit plus 28. That's 48. We'll call it 50. I didn't see that order for that. You were paying... Well, you were paying for the filler and then bought that team, but it shouldn't have been there. All right, so... Should be able to clear that up. That was my mistake, not pulling it down. Okay, Nas, I took it off the website, but you're good to go on the Thunder then, that's fine. Alright, so I'm up to date there. I do have a good handful of orders I do need to get plugged in here, but we'll worry about those after the Bowman's Best. This filler here is going to be Hawks, Hornets, Cavs, Magic. That's it. One box of Prism Basketball. Those 4 teams. Paulo Banchero. It's going to be super duper crazy cheap here, my friends. It's going to go super fast. It's only going to be $16, my friends. 10 spots, 16 Prism Basketball. 10 spots, 16 Prism Basketball. 10 spots, $16 Prism Basketball. Here we go. All right, and we're already full. Don't send over any money unless I confirm you're in because it went super duper crazy quick, as expected, whenever you're dropping a filler for only $16. Okay, starting off here. 4, 5, 6, 10. That's it right there. Nas for 4, David C 1, DuBois 1, Jim for 4. That's the list, 16 per. Thank you guys. Probably should have did a double. What's the other one at? 16 left. That's fine. Hey, sometimes we gotta do some cheap fillers. We don't got a double filler, triple filler. I'm up all the time. All right, so you boys get those payments in. Dropping this break right here. Bowman's Best. Case break number 4 for football is already sold out, and it's just been waiting on me, and we're going to be doing it next. More Prism Basketball, more Prism Football going down. Bowman is getting ready. Bowman is definitely getting ready. We are down to 7 in the Bowman. Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Angels, Phillies, Giants, and the Rangers. All right, again, Mini-Me, if you're listening, I got you for 50 in credit right now. I might just add it to your account here in a minute. Serial numbers, teams in yellow, Prism basketball box number 3. 4 and a 3 is 7. Serial numbers on 7. 7 times, Jim up, Jim down. Seven times there, 4 and a 3 is 7. Okay. 1 of 1 player guess for your shot at $300 in credit. Holy hell, Bill! I saw the shadow come through. All right, be careful with that snake, buddy. Seriously, because I don't want you hitting no cards. Because I'm about to start this. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. 22-23 Prism basketball, 1 hobby box. Pick your team break number 3. Thank you guys for hopping in. Say thank you, Bill.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, give it away from my camera. Yep, you're showing them. Jake the snake.
You mean Jake the Snake and Rabbit?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, my snake is winning the trash. Well, he's on the trash. Oh wait, I really like the gold.
It's like orange. I think it's supposed to be orange, but it's kind of gold here.
I think it's orange mixed with gold.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Orange mixed with gold.
Yep.
Yeah. It was actually yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. Hey, Dad. What's a woodchuck, 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 chuck?
You'll learn, Bill. You're getting close. How much wood should a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much?
I was going to want to chuck wood. On Jake the Snake. I'm
right,
calling my snakes and snake.
So,
You know why? You know Unicorny? I named him Unicorn. He's a unicorn. I'm gonna name him Snake.
Snaky snake. Wiggins.
I really like that blue. I like blue.
Mark Williams for the 7. Here, get your foot off, Bill.
I like blue. Oh!
Fearless.
I like the colors on them.
5. You like the Hornets?
No, I like the colors on
Yeah.
them.
They're the Hornets, though. They'll sting you.
Yeah, they won't.
Giannis Pulsar. No, Paxton, you can't get up here, buddy. For the Bucks.
Yeah,
Over
the
here.
Buccaneers. I don't like the Buccaneers.
No, those are the Bucks. It's for basketball. It's a different.
Bucks. I don't like the Bucks. Is that the Bucks?
This is the Bucks. This is their logo. See, it's like a deer.
I don't like the Bucks. I don't like the Buccaneers or the Bucks. I don't. Hey! But that shirt says you done go mob.
I don't even know what you just said. What did you just say? Martin for the 1.
I said, when you're done going now, I'm gonna rip that shirt.
When I'm done going live, you're going to rip my shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Purple Prism, Wendell Moore Jr., 83 out of 99 for the T-Wolves.
I'm gonna rip all of your Buccaneers
Trey Young for the 4.
shirts. I'm gonna rip all of
I
it.
think I only have 1.
Then I'm just gonna rip that one. And get you a cowboy.
Nice red here. Walker Kessler to 299 for the Jazz. Red Prism.
Oh, wow.
Autograph.
Autograph.
Harris for the Magic. Sensational Signatures. Looks like his autograph got smudged. Do you see that, Bill?
Did it?
Yeah. See, like it got smudged.
How did it get smudged?
Like the ink wasn't dry and then it touched something. Probably the back of the next card. H spot, which would be A, B, C, D, E. Hold on, Bill. Stop. 8 spot. You're messing up my flow, bro.
Hey, I like that team. I like that team. Wait, what's that team called?
The Magic.
I like the Magic.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Autograph coming up.
Autograph, I'm waiting for it.
First, we got a Kyrie blue to 199.
Oh, it's autograph.
And a Blake Wesley for the Spurs.
I like
Rookie
both.
autograph.
I like both the autographs. I like both the autographs.
Isaiah Mobley, Pulsar for the Cavs. Rookie card number 252, 2 spot. I don't know if I'll ever have the letters memorized. I have a couple memorized now. I think Austin has them all memorized. Johnny Davis, silver, luck of the lottery. Dude, did you eat sugar?
No. I just ate cheese puffs. And then I drink the water.
Sounds like you need some water now. Terry for the Bulls, silver. Keegan Murray for the Kings.
Wait, I saw but I don't have a steel color.
Will Barton for the Wiz to 199, blue. The Wizards are red, white, and blue.
I like those guys. I like all these guys.
Zion, hyper.
I like all these guys, but not the Bucks.
Okay.
The Bucks.
Brandon Clark to 60, orange wave for the Grizz.
I'm gonna move my snake on the floor.
Paulo Banchero, card number 11 for the 1 spot, luck of the lottery. He usually is. Honestly, whenever he's here, like we need to start. I need to put him on the payroll and hire him. We need to start going live during the day, Bill, and then you gotta help. Jalen Williams, and that's gonna do it. Nothing too crazy. Couple decent ones there. Walker Kessler, nice. Nothing crazy though. Prism basketball. Bill, I don't know why you think it's funny to laugh inside of a trash can. All right, are you out of here?
You didn't hear nothing. You did not hear nothing.
All right, babe. No, listen. I don't know why you think that's funny, but just stop. No. Don't do it. I don't like that. It's a trash can, Bill. Stop. Bill, hey. Look.
I don't know the trash can.
I know. Look me in the eyes real quick. Hey, look at me in the eyes, Paxton. Hey, I told you to stop, so please stop, okay? Are you looking me in the eyes?
Yeah, I just went over it.
I know, but I asked you to stop. Thank you.
Okay. The steak was in the garbage. I just hid it in the box. Who's saying stuff?
Pretty much people are saying you're wild and crazy. No, I don't. No. Bill, get up. Get up. All right, yeah, it's a little bit. It's a wrapper that fell. It's all good. All right, well, thank you for grabbing it. See how that autograph got smudged?
Mhm.
stinks whenever that happens.
Yeah. I like all these guys, but not the Bucks. I call them the Buccaneers. I don't know. My tank is going crazy. Stinkity snake. Wait, actually his name is Negative Snake. Negative Snake.
His name's Negative Snake. All right, now going back through this. Pretty bad box, guys. Pretty bad box of Prism basketball.
It's a good box. I like the autographs.
We're gonna try to have a better box next go around.
Yep.
Hey, no. All right, I'm gonna be kicking you out here pretty soon, man. You can't be touching my stuff. All right, Prism basketball number 3. Thank you.
What are a stack of cards?
Hey, Paxton, hold on. You don't. It's also. I don't know why you're talking so loud. Hold on, I'm trying to do something and then hold. So this one should be Tennessee, right? It goes Purdue and then Tennessee.
Boom.
Chris said he's never buying the Bucks ever again. He's not buying them because you don't like them. And Jay Gundy said, "What up, Bill?" So what do you say?
What up?
What up? All right,
Dude.
All right, just you get real close to my camera and it freaks me out. Guys, we're jumping right on into this Bowman's Best University Football. It's already sold out, ready to rock and roll.
What, you're already. Are you?
No.
You're still not out of those.
Yeah, I'm going to be out.
When?
I'm not sure when, but probably fairly soon. A lot of orders coming through, my friends. A lot of orders still coming through. Thank you guys so much. Bowman Jumbo is down to 4. Red Sox, Reds, Giants, and the Rangers. Hey. All right, Paxton. What was I saying? Bowman Jumbo is down to 4. The other Jumbo case is down to 9. We might be breaking both of those here. What else should be coming up? Oh, yeah, Prism Football. Those 2 Prism Footballs are both single digits. So Prism Football, both single digits. Pro Set Metal Jumbo Box is almost sold out. And we got 2 Jumbo cases teeter-tottering right there on the edge. So we got more of these Bowman's Best on the website. I don't think we're breaking another one tonight, but we do have more of them though. I don't think the other ones are gonna go. We got some other breaks that look like they're a little bit farther along. I had to kick out your guys' entertainment there. He was getting a little too crazy. Okay, 1 of 1. Player guess 4. Your shot at $400 in credit, my friends. You got to get your guesses in. You don't even have to be in the break. You just have to be a customer. You got to be watching us live right now so you can put a name in the chat. And that's all you got to do. Again, if you're trying to get in on the next couple of breaks after this break right here, so I think this is like a 25 or maybe 30-minute break. We got 2 Bowman Jumbo cases in single digits and Prism Football boxes in single digits. Got some other products out there as well, but those are the 2 that are the lowest with the lowest amount of spots remaining. All right, here we go. 22-23 Bowman's Best U Football case break number 4. Everything in this break ships. I meant to add a case of Chrome onto the website, and I forgot to. Whenever I posted up breaks on Tuesday, so I do want to break some more. Some more Chrome. I know obviously this Bowman's Best just came out, so taking a peek at this newer stuff here a little bit first, but I think we definitely got to break some more Chrome. Dude, isn't it crazy? And dude, we still got what's coming out? Friday the 26th, May 26th, we're getting Flawless Basketball, right? But it's 21-22 Flawless Basketball. Like, the season is almost over. I mean, by the 26th, I mean, when's the anticipated, like, finals? It's probably cutting pretty much right on the edge of the end of the season, and we're about to be finally done with the 21-22. Let me know whenever we're good, boys and girls. Are we back? Are we all back up and good to go, fellas? We all good? Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. My internet didn't go. My internet didn't go out. It must have been something with OBS and the servers. Okay, we're good? Because it never happens like that. Like, if it goes... That was a weird one. But, yeah, internet was still up, so... Alright. No big deal. Hopefully it just don't happen again. Yeah, there's superfractors in this. I don't know if... Is there like a black 101 in this too? Superfractor... No, I think it's just superfractor 101s. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that don't happen again here. Get some packaging out of the way. Still got some other packaging. Yeah, Bill did something. Yeah, he's on a new level tonight. I had to kick him out early. He's getting a little crazy. All right. Yeah. Well, it's wonderful until you've been dealing with that for, I don't know, something's got into my kids this week. They've been crazy for the past couple of days. Like, absolute just maniacs. It's been driving me and my wife just absolutely bonkers like past 3-4 days. It's been a struggle. It's been a week. Man. I don't know, something. They just been absolutely just on a new level this week. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how people do it with 5 kids. I got 2 kids, and that's enough. I'm good. I don't think I can do any more. 2, I'm already at my max. 5 kids, that's just insane. 5 kids is insane, and then some people got freaking like a dozen kids. All right, again, everything ships here, my friends. We'll go through the base cards pretty quick. Everything does go. He's never home. Who's never home? Nice little hit there. Who got USC? Tim in. Addison. Hooker. I love these gunslingers. They're pretty cool. Little die cuts. Bryce Young. Everything ships. Everything ships. Everything ships. Bunch of refractors in these. So the Celtics just won. How much do they win by? Fleming refractor autograph for Ohio State. Oh, I see what he's saying. That's how he does it, because he's never home. Yeah, Joey Porter Jr. That's how he does it. Bijan Robinson to 150 blue refractor for Texas. Dent FSU. Gold Thompson Robinson to 50 gold. What team drafted Thompson Robinson?
I love gold.
Jason K, UCLA. Matty G. They won by Celtics won by 12. The Brownies. What team did what college did I think his first name was Deshaun Kaiser, who was drafted by the Browns. Was he UCLA too? Is that why I'm like striking up a comparison of the two? Notre Dame, yeah, he was Notre Dame now that I'm thinking about it. Similar colors. It's that gold helmet, you're right. I want to say these are like $129 or $139, somewhere in that range. Maybe a little bit cheaper, something like that. Yeah, somewhere around in there. Honestly, I mean, I like these. I especially like these in a group break format. Like these right here are perfect. Bowman's Best is like perfect for group breaks. But if you were to buy a box of Bowman University, I would go with the 22 Chrome, Chrome University over the Bowman's Best. Probably find the boxes cheaper, a couple dollars cheaper too. Dell, Notre Dame, just talking about them. Just saw that Watson. Yeah, right on, man. Holden to 299, Oregon. Caleb Williams refractor. Ooh. Hooker, baby. Who got Tennessee? Roy P. Tennessee. Hooker. Oh my gosh, what's going on? We just picked up, we're only supposed to get one auto in a mini box. We just picked up 3 and there's 2 back to back. McNamara, who was Michigan, I believe. Now he's Iowa. Hooker's a refractor auto. That's base auto. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, there might be something with like on the collegiate end why they you know what I mean? Like they have to maybe make those switches or something, you know what I mean? Versus with some of these players in basketball and football and baseball too, where it'll be like several products out before, if a guy gets traded before he's actually switched on the in the product. But maybe it's probably something related with the collegiate side of all this. But we just picked up 3 autographs and we should only had 1 there, so let's see what happens here. Back to back. Okay, I see why. Who got the Georgia Bulldogs? Ed P with Georgia. Stetson Bennett to 99. Gunslingers insert die cut autograph. Like I said, I made the comparison. Somebody said, who's the Brock Purdy of this year's class? This was before the draft because people were thinking he was going to be like 6th, 7th, or possibly undrafted. And I said Stetson Bennett. But the problem with Stetson is he's never going to be that cheap. You know what I mean? Like, he's a Georgia quarterback, winning quarterback. He was drafted higher than people expected him to, so he's never going to be... He's not going to be that cheap, so that'll be unfortunate. But I think Stetson Bennett. Number to 100, Finn, Toledo. I think he's I don't want to say under the radar. Richardson refractor. It's not really under the radar, but just kind of, not one of those first round, second round type of dudes that I think will perform well when or if needed. Hutchinson, Iowa State to 25. The speckle auto in this is to 25. 20 out of 25. Trying to remember where he went. Somewhere. He went somewhere. Green McIntosh for Georgia, number to 99. He went pretty far back, surprisingly. Anybody know why Kenny McIntosh kind of dipped in the draft there? Kind of fell pretty back. I think he was, what, 6th or 7th round? Holden, Oregon. Autograph, base autograph. Hooker refractor. Yeah, 7th round. Tested terribly. Damn. Purple, Joey Porter Jr. to 250, Penn State. CJ. These, like, sparkles aren't numbered. I mean, it's kind of seeming that way. Hutchinson went to the Texans. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, he played very well at Georgia, but yeah, I mean, imagine getting a Georgia running back at starting. Did he start for Georgia or was he second? I'm just going to say start. Starting Georgia national champion running back. No, I don't think he was the starter, was he? Or were they running back by committee? I don't know. Played a decent amount at Georgia, national champion, and he at running back, and then you go in the 7th round. Yeah, seems like Seattle got a pretty good deal right there. Yeah, he had 1,300 yards, and he goes in the 7th round. Smart move by Seattle, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's already 23. Interesting. Damn, dude. How are some of these... Well, I mean, 23 is not that crazy, but... It's crazy how some of these guys do... They make it to the league, like, super young, and then some of these other guys are getting... Some guys have been in the league for a couple years, and they're the same age as this guy just now. Ooh, hopefully. Gino tossing dimes. Well, I mean, I definitely agree with the Notre Dame. Oh, this guy just went Alabama to 25. Another sparkle autograph. No, I feel like, yeah, I mean, honestly, I think running backs you don't use high picks on running backs. I do agree with that until there's usually a guy or two every couple of years. There's a guy or two that I say you got to go after. This year, I'm telling you, Bijan Robinson is that dude. And if any first round pick I would have, I guess maybe not any, but most first round picks, if I had them, I'd be getting Bijan Robinson. But I would agree. There's no need to be wasting picks. There's so many guys that can run the ball. And Peyton Thorne, which I think he just transferred to Michigan State, right? Yeah. Base autograph. Diggs. Stetson Bennett. It's not numbered. Smith Najigma. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, a big thing with running backs is pass block. I mean, think about it. Half the plays, just for the sake of conversation here, half the plays are run, half the plays are pass, right? So half the plays, you're not getting the ball. And then of those, half of those plays, I guess maybe we'll say half the plays the running back goes out, runs a route, another half they don't. I don't know what the actual statistic of it is, but a quarter of the plays that a running back is going to play, they're pass blocking. And that's a big thing, especially for younger backs, you know. So probably an added strength of McIntosh, which, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I would imagine as a 23-year-old back, college back, I would imagine he's worked on his pass block skills. Yeah. Pacheco, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Ronnie Bell for Michigan. Base autograph. Moore, Alabama. Purple Mertz for Florida to 250. Trying to see, that looks like a pretty bad Photoshop on the Mertz, because I think he was Wisconsin before. Josh Downs, UNC, base autograph. Shipley, there's another good running back. Number to 299, Clemson. Ricks for Alabama. Base autograph. USC. Green autograph for Pittsburgh. Israel to 99. Green auto, Pittsburgh. Jalen Carter. All right, last couple of boxes, my friends. Let's take a quick little peep at holy smokes. A lot of orders coming through, my friends. A lot of orders coming through. We're down to 4 in jumbo, 8 in the other Bowman jumbo. Prism football down to 4 and 7. Sold out Pro Set Metal football. 13 left in the soccer, Prism and Select. E.J. Williams, Indiana blue auto. 72 out of 150. Not familiar with him. Mini-Me, Indiana. Mertz, Florida. CJ Stroud at $2.99. Oh, which one was it, man? Of who, Ken? Caleb Williams. SSP, I didn't even realize. Tim with USC. Thanks, Coach Ken. Coming in clutch. Thanks, man. Coming in clutch, calling out an SSP that we didn't even call out. Caleb Williams. Ooh. DJ Ukulele. However you say it. Oregon State. Gold Lava to 75. 72 out of 75. Clemson to Oregon State. Not that great of a look. Sorry to all my Oregon State fans. I mean, it'd be the same thing if he went from Clemson to West Virginia, so. Base autograph, Thomas, Utah. Okay. Ooh. Bryce Young, 8 out of 25. Fight song, insert, orange refractor. Alabama. Tim, let's go, Tim. Bryce Young to 25, orange. Hit it with a bang. Hit it with a bang. Dart refractor. And this, my friends, is going to do it. Bowman's Best University Football. Case break number 4. Again, 5 and 6 are on the website. Try to break some more tomorrow. Let's do it. Bryce Young orange, CJ Stroud, Will Shipley. Pretty fun stuff, fellas. Pretty fun stuff, pretty cheap. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully you guys can hop in on some more. Thank you so much. That was case break number 4. Appreciate it. All right, fellas, give me a couple of minutes here. It is going to take me some time here to get everything updated. There's several teams taken in this Prism football. Several teams taken and everything that I'm going to have up on the screen here. So if you want any teams, I would ask if you could kindly go wolfescardbreaks.com and snag them right there until I have everything up to date. There has been several orders that came through that I need to get plugged in. Okay. Honestly, I probably should just do a download here from order number 890 and up. Yeah, there's 26 orders. Okay, let's just download it. Another order just came through. Okay. All right. Take me a couple minutes just to copy and paste these over on these breaks. Last one. Okay. Then I'll do a refresh on the orders here, see what else came through while I was doing that. No, but I did have some tortilla chips. Does that count? All right, these are the four that we got left in Bowman Jumbo. We got the Red Sox, the Reds, the Giants, and the Rangers. 13 left in the soccer. Basketball is down to 12. Prism football is down to 4. We're going to be dropping a filler on that here in a second. I'm going to do this Leaf Metal Pro Set Metal Football random hits box real quick here. Then we're going to start dropping fillers, I guess, on the football while we're waiting on these last couple of teams to come off the board in Bowman. I can certainly do some sort of random teams possibly. Filler on it. Yeah. We'll be looking at that here in a few. I'm going to get going on some of these smaller breaks here first, and then we're going to be looking at that before you know it. So. Might as well grab Pro Set and the 2 Prism footballs because they're going. Okay, so let's just slip these back here for right now. Put these cards away. Filler on Prism will be coming up here in just a few moments, or a few minutes. Only got one more of these. Where is it? '22 Pro Set Metal Football, 1 jumbo box, random hits break number 6. We're gonna open up the box, see what hits we got, random up the names, random up the hits, match you guys up to determine who gets what hit. But first we gotta crack open a box and see what we got. Get rid of that. That there. I have one more box. Pierre Strong Jr. It's a dusty one right on top there. /15. McNamara. /5. Otten Blue /35. Very wholesome story. Deuce Vaughn. Kansas State running back now with the Dallas Cowgirls. 2/5. Little shifty little guy. I thought there for a second they were going to tear up Alabama that first couple of minutes. Whatever bowl that was with Alabama there, they were up like 14-0. It was a little dicey there, and then Alabama just blew them out. But he had a little bit of a run there. /5, we have Hutchinson, Orange Wave. Jermaine Johnson with the zebra /5. A lot of these /5. 3/5. Jermaine Johnson. Cropper. Jalen Cropper /20. The Cropper. Zappy /40. Calvin Austin. Looks like snake skin. 3/5. A lot of /5s. Bijan Robinson. Let's go. Bijan /35. And 101 Jerome Ford. 101 proof black Jerome Ford. Interesting box. That one big quarterback didn't quite come through. Bijan did. What's up, D Porter? Okay, so let me type these in here real quick. Cropper. All right, so just like every other box that we've opened up so far, there's been 11 hits. We're only selling 10 spots because it's advertised it's 10 hits, but there's been 11 hits in each one of these. So now we have 3 randoms to do. One random, top spot will get an extra spot in the random to pick up that extra hit. So 3 randoms. First one is top spot gets the extra hit. Then we'll random up the names, random up the hits, match you guys up. Same dice roll for all 3. We're going with 11. Okay, 11 times. Top spot on 11 gets the extra hit. Dan. On 11, 5 and a 6, that was 11. Here we go, 11 times here. Eleven times, 5 and a 6. Here we go, 11 times on the hits. Bijan going out to Dan on that extra spot. The extra spot picks up the Bijan Robinson. Who else did Dan get? Zappy. Oh, and he got the Ford 101. Okay, Dan. Okay, we see you, Dan. 11 times. Here's your hits. And that was Pro Set Metal Football Jumbo Box number 6. Prism Football filler going to be coming up here in just a second. Another order or 2 came through that we need to update. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and throw up my last jumbo, my last Pro Set Metal Jumbo box too. Here in a moment. So if you want to lock in a hit there. Potentially a Bowman filler. I'm not quite sure how it. I don't think we're going to really be able to do much of a filler per se, but it's going to be coming around the corner here. We're trying to get a couple of these smaller 1-box breaks kind of wrapped up before we turn our attention there. Still got 4 left, but definitely going to be coming up. We might be breaking both of them tonight. I'm not quite sure yet, but both of them are pretty low. All right, I did add up another one of those Pro Set Metals if you do want it off the website wolfescardbreaks.com. Let me check out these 2 orders that came through real quick here. Raiders, Bears, and the Cardinals and number 9. One, 2, 3, 4. Should only be 3 left. Colts are gone, that's why. Panthers, Packers, Steelers, 49ers, and the Titans. Panthers, Packers, Steelers, 49ers, and the Titans. All right, guys, it's going to be 24 bucks. 10 spots at 24. 10 spots, only $24. 10 spots, 24 bucks. Everyone's getting a piece of those teams in yellow for box number 8 on the Prism Football Hobby. And we are fuller than full. I'll show you guys who made it in. People are grabbing multiple spots on these guys. It's pretty cheap. And, I mean, let's be honest here. The premium teams haven't hit it yet in this case either. So it's going to be... going to be some competition on these fillers, so you better be ready, man. Nas has been killing it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Only 4 people in on this one, too. Nas for 4, Brad for 1, B-Ball 2, Mini-Me for 3. That's who made it in. Mini-Me, take off 50 of what you owe me. Mini-Me. All right, so what is this? 24 times 3. Just send me 22, Mini-Me. Because I got you for some credit, okay? If you didn't make it in, I'm sorry, but we are going to be dropping a filler on the next box here, so it's just wait literally just a couple of minutes, and maybe you'll have some redemption. All right, Mini-Me, you paid the full price. I'm going to add this onto your account so then you could just use it whenever. Before I forget about it. $50 in credit. Is the credit system going to work first? Nope. Okay, I'm just putting it on your account real quick here, Ed. No worries, man. And then you could use it on, like I said, whenever, on whatever. We got you. It'll be here. Total credit outstanding balance for all my customers. Over $2,000. Guys, make sure. You definitely want to do this, okay? wolfescardbreaks.com. You're signed in at the top. Okay? Once you're signed in, click on your name at the top. It's going to bring you to the next page with all your orders. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. There should be a credit balance at the bottom there. Might as well check that out and see if you got any credit listed. Might as well use it. All right, so I'll put the 50 on there for you, brother. And we're ready to go. Everybody's paid. Thank you. Serial numbers, teams in yellow, Prism Football. Here we go. 6 and a 3 is 9. Serial numbers on 9. 9 times. Nas down to B-Ball. That was on 9. 3, 6 and a 3 is 9. Guys, I want somebody to win some credit, man. Seriously. That's a lot of money right there. That's more than my first house payment. I want to check the score of this game real quick before we start this bad boy. The Suns are up 64-50. What was the spread? Anybody know the spread on that game? Nuggets and Suns? I mean, the Suns are down 0-2, right? So now at home, I mean, seemed like they would win, but up by 16 at half. Maybe probably didn't see exactly that. All right, here we go. 2022 Prism Foosball box, hobby box number 8. The way we're moving through these, boys, holy smokes! I guess my thought was to keep these kind of one boxers up on the website, kind of not exactly indefinitely, but for quite some time. I mean, it's Prism football. I mean, who doesn't periodically want some Prism football in their life? But I guess the lack of other football breaks on the website kind of meant that we bust through a whole bunch of these this week. Probably get through this whole case. Probably should have just did 3 boxers until I started putting up some other football, but it's all working out. Okay, Panthers, Packers, Steelers, 49ers, and the Titans. Here we go, my friends. No vet base. Tom Brady base, though. Silver. Michael Pittman Jr., silver autograph. Colts. Wait, are the Red Waves numbered in this? I think they are. Walter Jones to 149. I threw it. Matt P., I'm sorry. Walter Jones, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Troy Anderson, hyper to 175 ATL. Brady, fireworks, silver for the Bucks. Miles Sanders, green scope to 75 Eagles. Pierce and a Kenny Pickett, Prism base, going to be card number 301 for the 1 spot. Other autograph going to be... Sorry. Nice one here for the Lions. Malcolm Rodriguez to 149 red wave autograph. Lions going out to John H. Willis insert for the 3. Jamal Adams, Seabirds, orange, 249. Love for the Giants to 225 purple ice. Malik Willis, rookie silver, card number 303 for the 3 spot. course, this is like the cleanest silver I've seen so far. Dak Prescott, Cowgirls to 199. Blue Wave. Nice little rookie there. Jamal Adams. James Cook for the Buffalo Bills to 149. Red Wave. Silver Emergent Kenny Pickett for the 1. Hey, this is my redemption right here. Walter Jones, Red Wave, number to 149. Oh, almost dropped it again. That would have been some freaky shit. Freaky Friday. Hey, it's Freaky Friday. Got that purple. Oh, who got the Chiefs, baby? Nas. 13 out of 125. Purple Prism. Almost jersey number. Patrick Mahomes. Najee insert for the 9. Dante Hall for the Chiefs. Orange Wave to 60. And that will do it on this round of Prism Football Hobby. I don't even know why it's in my head. Anybody in here play Call of Duty or Warzone? I guess specifically Warzone. I do like the multiplayer too, but I've been going hard on the Warzone here recently. Anybody play? Maybe we get a squad going on like Sunday night or something. All right, yeah, today's Friday, so couldn't do Saturday, Sunday. Anybody trying to run a squad on Sunday? So if you have credit, so you would go to my website, make sure you're signed in at the top. It'll say your name if you're signed in. If not, it'll say, sign in or sign up. Once you're signed in, you click your name at the top. On the next screen, you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the orders page, and there should be an option for store credit balance there. Yeah, so that's how you see. All right, well, I know a couple people in here that play, so I might reach out and see if we get a squad running here. Prism Football Hobby number 8. Thank you. I've been playing an excessive amount of Call of Duty in my free time the past several weeks. I haven't played the amount of PlayStation that I've been playing over the past couple weeks is probably more than I've played in 8 years combined. Like, I just haven't been playing. Like, I just normally just don't play. I haven't played any of the recent Call of Duties. A little bit of 2K, I just, with young kids and running a business, I mean, you pretty much don't have time to be fooling around with video games, but I do enjoy playing them. But the past couple of weeks, I mean, my kids are getting older now. It's a little bit easier now, but mainly I've been doing it whenever they go to sleep, get a couple hours in. But 4 nights a week we're live here, so can't do it all the time, but I've been playing. I've been putting in some work, boys. I've been putting in some work. Yeah. We're all adults here. We understand the desire to do things that you don't have enough time to do because you're trying to be responsible and do those other things, but the things that you really want to do, you can't do. Adulthood. It's what life's all about, man. You do things you really don't want to do just so that you don't have enough time to do the things that you really want to do. So then you just focus on the things that you don't really want to do. Most of your life you're doing things that you just don't even really want to do. Yeah. I feel you, man. All right, I'm taking this other Prism football down. One, two, three. Is this the same setup as the last one? Yep. All right, be ready. It's going to be the same old as the last one, guys. I'm going to copy what I posted in the chat earlier, so I don't even have to do that. So it's going to come at you pretty quick. It's going to be 10 spots at $24. 10 spots at $24. Serial numbers, Prism box number 9. All right, we are full right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody who dropped right now is in, so if you drop, send on over, and that's it. Nas somehow, some way sneaking in that 4-piece. Good luck, man. All right, so still at 4 left on the Bowman Jumbo. Red Sox, Reds, Giants, and the Rangers. Prism basketball is down to 10. I guess that's pretty much what we're looking at right now. I am going to post up some more Prism football here. After I get everybody checked off for payments, I'll post up, before we start this break, I'll post up another, might as well post up the other 3 here and be able to burn through those for tomorrow. So. Sounds like a deal. All right, everyone's paid up, so thank you. No. We did just hit a snake skin not too long ago. I think it was box number 7 or something. But as for like manga or no. Serial numbers, teams in yellow, Prism football number 9. 6 and a 6, we're going the whole way 12 times. Times, Jason K up. Nas down. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Why wouldn't it let me click there? Okay, weird. Weird. 12 times. All right, before I start this break, I'm going to post up the other 3, guys. And that's going to clear this case of Prism Foosball. It's going to take me a couple minutes just to get it set up and ready. Make a couple duplicates. Chris, what do you think? So the Pirates, I'm looking to make a bet. Okay, let me just preface this conversation with that. Okay, I'm eyeballing a bet, and I was eyeballing it today. Thank you that I did not do it. The Pirates on a losing streak. Okay, they lost 3 games in a row to the Rays, and then they lost to the Nationals. Before that series, they're a 4-game losing streak coming into today. They're at home against the Blue Jays. They're plus money. They're not the favorite to win. The Blue Jays were on a bit of a losing streak too, so that's what scared me away. If the Blue Jays weren't on a losing streak, I was going to go Pirates, but so luckily. So tomorrow it's the same setup. Blue Jays are the favorite. Pirates are plus money. They're on a losing streak. They got to get a win here eventually, right? But I don't know. I don't like this guy that's pitching for the Pirates. I believe the last game he like stunk it up pretty bad. Let me know your thoughts if you look at the, I forget what his name is. I think it starts with an O. All right, guys. I just got these all ready here, so these will be up on the website here in probably about 15-20 seconds. Oh no, what did I do wrong? Oh wait, never mind guys, I messed up. Hold on, I have to go back. I gotta delete these. I copied them without having the inventory in for the team, so I gotta delete and redo. Sorry, it'll just take me another minute or two. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Chris. That's what you know, I like the chances there. Oh, shoot, I can't believe I did that. I was talking and I wasn't paying attention there. Not that big of a deal, but it does waste a couple minutes, so time is of the essence here. All right, a couple more moments. I'll have these up. We can finally do this break. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're on a 5-game losing streak. We're at home, and we're plus money. So, kind of hard not to bet. Like I said, the game today, Blue Jays came in on a losing streak as well, bigger than the Pirates. And that's what kind of deterred me from doing it. Luckily so. Oh. I think I'm going to try it. Bet the over. I'm not much of a points better. And I definitely don't know a whole lot about points in baseball. Points betting in baseball. So I probably won't do anything. But it's only four runs scored today. Okay, so boxes number 10, 11, and 12 are going on the website as we speak. They should be up there here in just a few seconds, my friends. First come, first serve. We'll be looking to break these tomorrow. And they should be up there now. Go to wolfescardbreaks.com. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Past the filler bucks. They should be out there. Prism football right there. Yeah, I don't really do points. And then with baseball, I don't even know. So I know that's see I that and that's kind of the gambler's mentality, which is But yeah, it's like if they lose, if I do it today, if I bet on the game tomorrow and they lose, then I got to double it up on the next game. Do they really with at one point an awesome record, then lose two series, get swept in two series in a row? Granted, Rays and Blue Jays, but still they have a great record and then they get swept. Swept twice in a row. I don't know if that happens. I like my odds against that, Yep. Oh yeah. Guys, I really want somebody to get this credit. 101 player guess for 900 in credit, okay? Obviously, this is worth the 900 in credit is worth more than the box here. Here we go, 2022 Prism Foosball, hobby box number 9. Got that Prism basketball getting pretty close to a filler. Probably gonna start working our magic on seeing what we can do on couple of these teams to get the Bowman pushed over the edge here. All right, see what we got here. Hayward for the Steelers, silver 9. David Bell and the Brownies to 225, purple ice rookie. Logan Hall, silver for the Bucks. Jonathan Taylor to 225, purple ice for the Colts. Derek Carr to 175, hyper. Davis Price for the 0. Kittle, San Fran, 87 out of 99 for the 9 spot on the blue ice. Matt Corral and the Panthers for the 4, card number 304. Heartburn getting to me. Blue Wave, 199. Mini me with the Vikings. The dreaded heartburn. Najee Harris for the 9. Rondell Moore to 75 green scope. Come on now. Show us the goods, man. Show us the goods. Not Garrett Wilson. Zach Wilson. Autograph. A little bit of peeling on the bottom there. Gray for the 5. Marcus Allen. Mike Williams to 49. Purple Power for the Chargers. we got back-to-back blue ices. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Lamar Jackson fireworks blue ice to 99. Back-to-back blue ice Seabirds. Danana. Matt P with the Seabirds. Zappy, likely. Sky Moore, emergent silver for the Chiefs. Orange to 249. Darryl Green, Washington. Josh Allen. Silver Burrow and Sam Howell, silver autograph, Washington. Tim. There you go, man. Sam Howell, Prism Auto. Well, Chris, I think your prediction was wrong. Kyle Pitts, ATL, purple ice to 225, and that is going to do her on another box of Prism Football Hobby. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, wait a second. No, but I do, you know, obviously with the Pirates local team and my favorite baseball team, follow them, so I'm a sports betting guy, so it's kind of got to monitor those things, you know. It's a losing streak here. Obviously got to get a win at some point. How many games can you really lose in a row? I mean, it certainly can be more than 5, but you got to look for those little details and strike while you can, and luckily I didn't strike today. Like I said, today I was like, I don't know, they're both coming on a losing streak. So my thinking just doesn't really help me there with that. But now that the Blue Jays won, can they do it? Yeah. It's not a whole lot, but it is plus money. No, what is it? I think they only won like 6 games, right? 7 and 26. Oh, they won today? Okay, so yeah, I did see that they only won 6 games. Because I was looking at that Pirates stuff today, so I was looking at different. I was trying to gather some intel and some knowledge, and I did see that. Who'd they beat today? All right, 2022 Prism Football, 1 box. Pick your team, number 9, number 10, 11, and 12 is on the website. Kansas City, who was 8 and 25. Okay. All right, thanks for hopping in on another round of Prism, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Soccer's getting kind of low. 13 left. Yeah. All right, throw this up on the YouTubes real fast. Okay, so Prism basketball is down to 8. I want to kind of do this Bowman right now if we can. Bowman, my friends. Discounted prices on the last couple of teams here. Red Sox, they were $175. I'll do $159. That's $16 off. I'll take the Reds down to $475. And we'll take the Reds down to $469. That's $30 off. Giants down to $150 even. Sounds pretty good to me. And the Rangers at $134. Any takers on those last 4 teams there on the Prism? Not the Prism, the Bowman Jumbo baseball. Last 4 teams there. Prism basketball ready for a filler. Bowman's Best University dropped to 20 left. Somebody must have grabbed some teams. I know I got to get some couple things updated on the spreadsheets here with some orders, so that's probably... Yeah, I need to stop. Okay, there's only a handful that I got to do. Revo basketball's at 19. No takers on these. All right, last call. 149 on the Red Sox. That's $26 off. Reds down to 450. That's $50 off. Giants down to, well, I mean, they're already, I'll go 144. They were 169. That's $25 off. I'll take these down to 124. That's $25 off too. It's the best I got right there on those 4 teams. If we could sell them out, perfect. It's kind of in an awkward position to do a filler here. Yeah. We're in an awkward spot. While we're thinking about those, I'm going to keep updating my spreadsheets here. Yeah, it's just a weird spot and the price point of it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can add it all up and see what it would be to see if it makes sense or not. But it's on the surface, it seems like it would be a little off. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? Anybody on those 4 teams? Red Sox, Reds, Giants, and the Rangers all discounted down pretty good. Oh, that was George picking up a bunch of teams in Bowman's Best University. I'll have to do that here in a second. Cavs and the Hornets. Nah. What is the original cost of that? Nah. I'd pass on that. Nick G. Yeah, I don't think I can really do much more than what I got already discounted them down to, I think. Yeah, because this is 25 off. This is 25 off. This is 50 off. And this is 26 off. Yeah, you got 2. No takers, and we're kind of stuck a little bit. I don't really want to go much cheaper than what I already did here, fellas. So maybe we'll switch, go do the Prism basketball box and circle back to this maybe. We're gonna get it done. It's just a matter of when. How about 800 for all four? All right, let me feel like I win a little bit, Nick G. What do you think? 825. The original cost is just under 1,000. The original cost was 992. Let me know. Feel free to say no, obviously too. But if you want, clear it out. 825. That's an extra like 40 something. Okay, perfect. Boys, we're breaking. See, we're easy to work with here. All right, I do need to use the restroom and grab myself a drink before we start, so give me a few moments to do so, guys. Nick G's going to get that payment sent over, and we're going to be ripping, boys, so good luck to you on the Bowman Jumbo. The other case may or may not go. It's down to 7, so definitely within range. This one seemed like it was kind of stalled for a second, but Nick G came through, so that one's definitely a possibility. Bowman's Best University, we might be breaking another one of those tonight. It's down to 17. Oh, my goodness. So definitely could see another Bowman's Best University football going. That Prism basketball hobby box will definitely break. It's at 8 left. We'll definitely drop a filler on it. We might do it next just to get that out of the way. But, yeah, potentially another Bowman, potentially another Bowman's Best. We'll definitely do Prism basketball. We'll get going on this Bowman here. We'll be right back here in a few moments, my friends, to get started. Thank you very much. Actually, while I'm gone, I'll leave you with this. 101 player guess for $800, my friends. my friends. What time is it? 12:06. What's the best card everybody's hit out of 2023 Bowman, fellas? Let me know in the chat. What's your guys' best hits so far? Wait, dude, is this? Oh, yeah, because of ESPN Plus. Oh, dude, why am I not watching this game on ESPN Plus? Hold on, another moment. We gotta get this pulled up. Oh yeah, look at this, fellas. The dreaded. Oh, I just had to let the kids watch a WWE video while we were sitting outside waiting to get a table at Applebee's for dinner. My youngest son was watching it. They're watching, I don't know, some Kalisko video or something, and he drops it. Oh, and it shatters. So I gotta take it over and see if I get a new screen put on it tomorrow. It's all good. Didn't yell. I was just disappointed. It's a bummer, though. But shit happens, you know. Shit happens. But yeah, we sitting in there. Applebee's, had to stand outside waiting about 15. It wasn't too bad, 15, 20 minutes, but unfortunately, they were watching a video, dropped it right on top of a rock. That'll do it. She gone. Now, I don't know about this one, which I think I have the iPhone 11, I think. Well, I'll continue that conversation. Here we go, 2023 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Case. Pick your team break number 8. Everything ships but the base paper. No paper. But I was going to say, I've replaced screens on iPhones before. I know back in college I had the iPhone 5C. And I replaced that screen. Dude, that screen is like the worst iPhone. The C is like the cheaper version. And I replaced that screen myself like 6 times. Partially because I was in college, so I was buying those like Chinese knockoff screen replacements on eBay. But nonetheless, I saved myself a lot of money. Well, I don't know. I guess if I had to do it 6 times. But so I know how to do it on, well, they're all pretty much similar. Watch a quick video, I know how to do it. But I need the screen, like, I can't order one. Like, I want to get it fixed before something on the screen starts messing up and I can't use my phone. So I figured I'll just suck it up and pay the bill and take it over to the little tech shop in town, and hopefully they got a screen replacement that can whip in there pretty quick and overcharge me, but it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta pay for speed. The hell? Anybody in here a chronic phone screen breaker? Like I said, whenever I had that 5C in college, dude, I broke that thing so many times. I don't think I've really broke a screen. I know the last phone I had, I had one of those screen protectors, those like, I don't know what they call them, those glass screen protectors that they put on there, you know? And I usually have one of those on there. That's usually what I rock with, those tempered glass or whatever it is. But for whatever reason on this one, I just didn't do it. And I've had this phone for a while, so I've had good luck. But then it's over. Arias, Baltimore, Atomic autograph to 100. Nice hit. John H. So, it is what it is. That's what my wife said, but dude, I'm just not the type. I'm just not the type to upgrade all the time. Like, once I got something, if it's not broke, it is kind of broke right now, I guess, but it's just the screen, Gutierrez to 125 Aqua Shimmer. Like my wife likes to upgrade, every couple of years, get the new car or newer car. Whenever the upgrades, whenever we can upgrade phones, whenever that upgrade's ready to go, like to upgrade her phone. Me, I'll just stick with whatever I got. I like whatever I know this one. But plus the new one I think comes out in September, so I'll probably I'll probably wait for the new one. I guess it depends on how much they're going to charge me for this glass. I mean, if they're going to charge me like $200 or $300, then hell no. I'll probably just do it myself. I don't know how much they're going to charge because I've never taken my phone to somebody to get the glass changed in it, so I don't know how much it costs. How much they charge. But I know, I could probably get a screen on eBay for less than $100, I would imagine. It's usually $100. Okay, well, I $100 I'm fine with, even though no, you know what? I'm fine with the 100. I'm fine with the 100. Blue Shimmer, Phillies to 150. Yeah, well, I think the new one, the new iPhone, whatever number it is, I don't even know. I think it comes out in September. So I hate to get, and that's what I did last time on these iPhone 11s. It's like, I think these are 11s. Me and my wife both got an iPhone 11, and it was like we just we're just getting a new phone. I don't even know what happened, but getting upgraded, and then didn't even like look for release dates and stuff. And then the new, like the 12, I think it's the 12, came out. For the D-backs, refractor autograph to $4.99, Tim Tawa. We bought these phones, and then it was like 2 months later, the new ones were out, and we're like, damn it. Well, I guess I'm gonna just go over there and see, and I guess before I go over there, I'll look on eBay to kind of get a judge off of how much I could do it for myself. But again, the problem is time. I'd like to get it fixed before, sometimes with these touch screens, they start to get a little finicky with the broken glass. I mean, sometimes you could have my brother has a broken screen for like 3 years, But green paper, Sanchez, $3.99, White Sox. But sometimes the touch screen will get messed up, and I can't have that happening right now with, anytime really with running a business and everything. I mean, I have one phone, so I'd be screwed. Zavala Gold, Bowman and Victor for the Padres. Nice little hit there. Under 100. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking it's got to be like $100 is what I was thinking. If it was going to be $200 or $300, then I was just going to try it myself. But for $100 or under, if I can get it done tomorrow, it is what it is. And then I'll remember that for my youngest son for whenever it's Christmas time to make sure I get him a. No, I'm just playing. Imagine keeping a tab of like everything the kids ruin over the year, and then you're like, all right, well, it's Christmas time. Looks like we're going to the Dollar Tree. Ferris for the Cubs. Hey, isn't the one guy in this, Mervis, he got called up or getting called up or something, right? I think I have the iPhone 11. I believe. I don't really know how to check, but I'm pretty sure I have the 11. Like the standard. I don't have like the big or the max or whatever they're called. Oh, he got called up today. He played today. It's crazy how some of these guys will be in the minors for so long, and past couple of years, hasn't it seemed like, correct me if I'm wrong, baseball is not my top sport here, or even top two, okay? But correct me if I'm wrong in saying this, but it seemed like within the past couple of years, there's been quite a few, seems like more than usual, guys that are getting called up pretty quick early on in their minor league career, Is that true, that there's kind of been going on a little bit more often than usual? Yeah. Why do you think that is? Oh, oh, okay. He's an older guy. Well, I guess that makes sense. You gotta factor in all that. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, I remember we were having a discussion in here at some point about the service times, and yeah, I vaguely remember that conversation. Maybe not exactly tied to what you were pointing out, but I remember having a conversation about those service times and how the rules around them were kind of weird. And De Jesus to 499 refractor for the Angels. So apparently, I haven't ripped any, so I don't know from firsthand experience, but yeah, the pearls. That the Bowman blasters this year have been kind of beefed up. Has anybody seen that or know that or hit anything crazy out of Bowman blasters? Seems like the blasters this year. Seems like we might need to run like a blaster case or something. Or no, do they still just suck? I heard some chatter on Twitter about the blasters being kind of better than usual this year. Seen a lot of good pulls from blasters. Okay. Encarnacion, Red Sox, base auto. Oh, damn. Hey, Josh, did you see the Fanatics Live on Twitter? Did you see about that? Fanatics Live looking like they're getting their social media accounts. I did not. Oh, gotcha. Blue paper, Buxton to 150. Jorge. Speckle to 299, Rockies. Oh, nothing really. It was just Fanatics Live like started their Twitter account, and then they were like interacting with people over the past couple of days and following people, and then they have a link for an application. It's like the application is like only a couple questions, but there's like a little questionnaire application that you could fill out to apply to be on Fanatics Live. Seems like they're getting that going. So yeah, well, I actually, because I was, not to give out a whole lot of information, but a couple weeks ago I was trying to kind of get that situation cleared up for me. So I was kind of looking around on different social medias, trying to gather some contact information and things of that nature. And I saw that there was a Fanatics Live account on Instagram, which only had like a couple, it was like only like a handful of people were following it, like less than 50. And I saw it and I was like, huh. And I saw the link. Collier to $3.99 for the Reds, green paper. And I saw it on there, and they didn't make any posts or anything yet. And they already had the link up for the application, so I already put my application in, like probably the first person to put it in. But so yeah, I already plugged that in there. But then their Twitter was going off, trying to kind of make a little noise. So a lot of people are talking about Fanatics Live now all of a sudden. Rangers refractor to $4.99. Yeah, well, my thought is obviously the Fanatics Live. If you're on Fanatics Live, that kind of goes hand in hand. You know what I mean? So I think that's kind of be a part of the process. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be kind of in tandem moving forward. Like obviously people that are in direct now, breakers that are in direct now, are obviously going to probably have first dibs on the Fanatics Live, and then they'll bring in more people, and then those people that are on Fanatics Live, obviously if you're on Fanatics Live, you're breaking Fanatics products, and they, it kind of just goes hand in hand. So my thought is yeah, go apply on the Fanatics Live and try to get that up and running, and the allocation aspect should kind of fall in line. At least that's the thought, right? It makes sense, but but that's my thought. So I was like, whenever I saw that Fanatics Live thing go up on Instagram a couple weeks back, I was all over it. And then whenever I saw the other day, whenever they were on Twitter, I was like, hey, I already did this. Right on. Nice. Nice. You got a lot of hockey people? Yeah, no problem, man. Lava Mervis, $3.99 on the Cubs. More and more hockey people. Really? Well, you get in with Upper Deck, it's plentiful. You might even have to kind of tell them to back off a little bit. I mean, they come out with quite a few products, and then they have all the different SKUs, the hobby, the blasters, the fat packs, and Abreu speckled at $2.99 Astros. And I'm not with Upper Deck, so I'm speaking from talking with other people that are. But I know like Upper Deck, it's like you gotta buy. You can't really pick and choose. It's like if you want the good, which is kind of like with everything else, but I think it's like really Upper Deck's kind of crazy. You saw you got to get a freaking form notarized to apply and everything. They're pretty crazy over there. But they I know the local card shop around here. He always is wanting to try to get me to buy hockey. He's like, I'm like, but it's always like, you know, unfortunately all this series, the whatever it is, yeah, series 1 or with the young guns and stuff, dude, they're doing those numbered young guns now. That's gonna get crazy. That's gonna spice that product up. Numbered young guns is gonna get crazy. So, but yeah, he always has like so much, and then too, like, you got to watch like selling it where you sell it. You can't just De La Cruz to $4.99 refractor auto. Can't just like I don't know what all their stipulations are on how you got to sell it and everything, but it's weird. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. You got to be on your, you got to make sure all your I's are dotted and T's are crossed with them. They don't play no games when it comes to like distribution of their products and everything. What else was I going to say about them? I don't remember. But yeah, buying all their, which like I said, is pretty much with any of these other manufacturers where, but I think with them it's like, it's actual like, hey, you buy X amount of this product, we'll give you X amount of this product. Like it's kind of, it's more like that with these other distributors. Well, they're not really a distributor, but you know, it's kind of, you buy it all with the hopes of it helping you, but you don't really know. But hopefully you get that set up, man. Acuna for the Texas Rangers, number /99. Bowman Scouts top 1 hundo. Yeah, hopefully you get that all set up and you get a whole bunch of the cup. That's the goal. Try to get as much cup as you can. Ask your sales rep, say, what do I need to do to get as much cup as I can get? Walner to $3.99 green paper autograph. Going to be Frias and Cleveland base. Wow, are you really? The was it the Insuron or what or Hartford? Was it Hartford? I don't even remember. It's a possibility, yeah. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I mean, if it sells out, I'm definitely breaking it. But as for, are we going to fill it up or not? I mean, possibly. I discounted this one pretty heavily, so they're at the end on the last couple of teams to get it going, and I don't know if I want to do that again. So if we could get it going, I will definitely break it, but I probably am not throwing out a whole bunch of deals on it just to get it ripped tonight, though. This one I wanted to, because I wanted to at least get one going tonight, so I don't mind on the one, but yeah, so possibly. I hope that helps your, okay, Blue Jays and the Mariners, okay. All right, we could take a look at, once we're all said and done here, Cole Young to $4.99 green paper. Sent me to a company called Tivoli. Interesting. That makes me a little bit scared about my policy, though. You know? But I guess I probably already have it in there and they're fine. They're not gonna, but it is kind of weird that they told you that, though. Oh, Brad, that would be painful. See, I don't know how I'm going to do that because I pretty much vowed. Unfortunately, I had a bad experience as a young child in sports and parents not showing up and things of that nature. So I've always vowed that like I'll be at. The games is a given, but not only the games, but every practice and all. As I can, as I'm allowed, I will be at all that stuff. But yeah, whenever it becomes, you got 2 kids and you got to split it, and maybe the wife goes one way, you go the other way, or whatever, and you miss something in the other game, dude, that's going to tear me up, dude. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, New York sucks. New York sucks for everything. I heard the worst kind of people in New York are the people that run the freaking furniture stores. Well, at least you had the video. Honestly, I would feel a lot better. Oh, Bowman and Victor autograph. De Los Santos for Pittsburgh /50. Fun little cards, obviously not, Bowman and Victor, the insert autos, but they're fun little cards. That would make me feel a whole lot better. If I at least could see it on video, I would feel a lot better. If I missed it all, I would feel really, really, really bad. Tavares /199 for the Braves. Definitely be better to be there, but if at least the video makes it nice. You should get one of those picture frames, Brad, that play like a small clip, and put his home run video in that for him. That'd be cool. Yeah, they have, it's like picture frame that does a video. That's our sign outside this. Let me get through this break and then we shall see. We shall see then. Frelick /125 for the Brewers. Brewers /199 on the purple paper. But thanks, Chris B. Yeah, I may just take you up on that. I'll probably hold off for a second here until I'm all said and done with this and kind of get a vibe of where we're at. I think that Bowman's Best University football might pop off too, which we probably have enough time. I mean, it's Friday night. I plan on being on here for a while, so. Simon for the Rays /499 refractor auto. Oh, nice, Brad. Yeah, get one of those little picture frames. I don't have one, so I can't steer you in the direction of which one to get, but I know I've seen them before. That'd be pretty cool. Zavala /125 for the Padres. This game's pretty close here. 7-point game with 5 minutes left. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to break it. Earlier today, if you would have asked me if we were breaking both of these tonight, I would have said definitely not. But you guys killing it. Airball. He's gassed. Rally Valley. Suns in 4. Remember that guy from last year? Was it last year or the year before? He got in that fight, and then he looks at the guy and tells him son's in 4 after just punching him in the face. Drew Jones Spotlight. Dude, I saw somebody hit the Jackson Holiday Spotlight 101 Super. It looks sick. I know the Atomics look great, but the Supers, they look cool too. Probably could have went with a little bit more of the Superfractor feel to it, but what kind of shines through looks really good. Just spit on my phone. Yeah, it was on Twitter, Chris. It was on Twitter. I think I liked it. If you wanted to go on my Twitter, look at my likes. I'm pretty sure I liked it. Yeah, doesn't it look sick? Arroyo. Blue, true blue for Seattle. Hey, Chris. That rainbow. What about that rainbow, boy? Michael Arroyo, blue, true blue, number 64 out of 150. Upgrade. Halfway through. Down by 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we got some competition for the Reds. Fernandez for the Dodgers. Speckled to 299. Yes. That's literally yes. Y-E-S. Yes. I gotta take a picture of that from my phone. I'll make myself a note. I'm gonna make a meme of some sort with that little card. What was his name? Y-E. Silent auction. Okay. Silent auction on the Reds. Montes, 125. $4.99 paper for the Braves. Perez Jr. Lunar Crater Blue to 150 Seattle. So I need to start going crazy. My fingers actually have been hurting recently. Like, haven't had any issues, obviously, opening up this stuff and, you know, carpal tunnel and different things. I mean, everybody works with their hands and all that kind of jet, but honestly, my fingers have been hurting past couple weeks. It's not a good sign. I'll start having to wear a little brace. Down by 5. Yeah, I haven't ever really had any problems, but Blaze Jordan. Dang. Ooh. Nolan Gorman to 175 paper. Guerrero to 199 Miami. Encarnacion Red Sox base autograph. Blue Jays. Base. Halo to 499. Brito for the Rockies to 250. Bowen, purple. Little OC though for sure. Pittsburgh. Blue Jays base. Purple paper for the Padres to 250. Yeah, it's kind of tough to see. Speckle Dominguez 299. Whoops. Zavala yellow to 75. Ooh, come on. Big one here, boys. Caminero for the Rays. Refractor. 372 out of 499. Tampa Bay Rays. Kang with the Rays. We've pulled more Caminero for top tier prospects than probably anybody else. Colas to 125. Shimmer, something just happened to him, though. Got sent down. Uh-oh. Oscar Colas going down. Cabrera. 125. Autograph going to be Fedco for the 20s. Refractor. 101 out of 499. Isaac, 499. Rays paper, sky blue paper. Paper packs. Guardians again. Base autograph. One more box to go, my friends. You like them? Right on. Dude, those follow back cards, you know, if you know what I'm talking about, Chris, those follow back cards that they have in Big League are going for like $4 grand. Mike Trout follow back. Vlad Jr. follow back. Definitely cool cards. I mean, I don't know if I'm paying $4 grand just to have Mike Trout follow me on. You know what I mean? Definitely cool. Innovative. But people are a little bonkers. People are a little crazy. had a brief discussion about these, and somebody mentioned that the contract is they can unfollow the person at any point. So, like, if somebody's weird or something, you know what I mean, they can unfollow them. So you pay all that money, you message them something weird, and they're like, okay, this guy's a fruitcake. So they can unfollow. Come on now, boys. Gotta bless it. Gotta bless it. Come on. Come on, Drew Jones. 3 cases in a row. Come on. Drew Jones base autograph for the Golden Boy and the Arizona D-Bags. Michael, we got you one. It's not a big one, but we got you one. Wishing it was a little bit better than the base. Pretty much anything other than the base. But at least we got one. Green paper for the Padres, $3.99. Hold up, gotta fix my chrome and my paper stacks here real quick. Just putting chrome in the paper stack. Yeah, we didn't hit one in several cases, and now we're on a roll here. Oh, Ramirez for the Mets, refractor autograph of $4.99. Mets going out to B. Posey. Alex Ramirez, nice hit. Good box so far. Hernandez for the Cubs. Naylor to 250. Purple paper. Potentially, if we can sell the teams. Not at a steep discount. All right, last pack on this one, my friends. De Jesus. Angels. Lunar Crater Blue. Purple for the Brewers, and that will do it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, dude, he was on a tear today of me wearing this Tampa Bay Bucks shirt, or yeah, Tampa Bay Bucks shirt. He was, as soon as he saw me wearing it, he's like, "I'm gonna rip that shirt off you." I'm like, "What? No." It's like, he initially called them the Pirates, and then because I called them the Pirates before just to make it easier on him, you know. I eventually told him, and he started calling it the Bucks. But he was like, "I'm gonna rip that pirate shirt right off of you." All right, here we go on the recap for Bowman Jumbo case break number 8. Yeah, potentially trying to run it back. What else? There was something else I thought that I said was getting pretty low too. Not a whole lot of base autographs. Of course, the two lowest numbered autographs, though, were insert autos. Acuna and... we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 base out of 24, so 1/3 was base. That's pretty good. Refractors out of 499, base refractors out of 499. Nice one there for the Rays. Ramirez, speckled to 299, purple to 250, blue to 150, atomic to 100, Bowman Scouts top 100 to 99, Bowman Invicta to 50. Bowman Jumbo, case number 8. Thank you. Alrighty, my friends, give me a few moments here. Get this updated, get this posted up on YouTube, and then get everything updated and see where we're at. That one was exactly 1 hour. Okay, so on where? Twitter? Okay, last couple orders here, guys. Give me 1 moment. One, two, three, four, five, six left in this other Bowman. Let me see what Chris said real quick. Okay, so let's do this real quick here first. So, no, what you want to do is, and I'll give you my email in the chat, but it's just wolfescardbreaks@gmail.com. But you'll want to send me an email, Chris B, okay? Yeah, no problem, Chris. Definitely, definitely in the future. Okay. Yeah, so just send me an email right here, man. It's wolfescardbreaks@gmail.com. If you just send it there with your name and address, whatever the updated address is, we'll get our address book updated with that information, and you'll be good to go. What's up, Alex? Okay, so with that being said, we only have a couple more teams in Bowman, my friends. I'm going to drop a filler on this basketball real quick, but the baseball, we got the Red Sox, we got the Giants, we got the Rangers, and we got the Blue Jays. Those 4 teams remaining. We're definitely going to break it. Let's go ahead and finish up this Prism basketball one boxer real quick, and then we might head in that direction. We only got 13 left in Bowman's Best University as well. That one's maybe. With this other Bowman case coming in, it might kind of push that one until tomorrow. Seeming like that's probably what's going to happen on that other Bowman's Best. We'll probably break both of those tomorrow, I would imagine. Yeah, number 6 is down to 29. Okay, Craig, you want me to take them off the website for you? Oh, I wouldn't jump the Bowman's Best in front of it. I don't even think we're going to do it tonight. I think it's going to get pushed till tomorrow anyways, but I wasn't saying I was going to do it in front of Bowman, no way. Prism basketball, yes. I'm not going to do that. That would be weird. Okay, Venmo? Okay, no problem, man. Not a problem. I feel you. Sometimes I do some weird stuff, but that one I'm not going to do. Okay, so we just got those 3. Let me take this basketball off real quick so we could drop a filler on that, and then this baseball should be good, or just need to clean up the last couple. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have 5 left in number 4. And we do. All right, serial numbers, guys. This is for one box of Prism Basketball Hobby. We got the Bulls, we got the Pistons, and the Rockets. Fellas, this one's pretty loaded, actually. Jazz, Magic, Rockets, and Pistons, big. Bulls and Clippers, not so much, but they're in there too. Pistons, Rockets, Magic, Jazz. One box of Prism Basketball. We haven't really hit much out of this Prism Basketball case, right, guys? Yeah, I don't think we've hit much. There's a gold auto of freaking Melton. 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left in Prism Basketball. One box number 4. All right, guys, it's going to be $28, my friends. 10 spots at $28. 10 spots at $28. $28, $28. 10 spots, $28. Everybody gets a piece. Teams in yellow for Prism Basketball Hobby Box number 4 on the right-hand side of your screen. All right, we'll double check here with Chris real fast and see what he elects to do, but he did drop a 10 piece, but it wasn't the first. First up, we got Jason O. 1, Nas for 2, Chris S. We can get you for 7. If you want to adjust that total for not getting the 10, you could let me know. That might be the list right there. We'll double check with Chris. He'll do 7. Sorry, Alex. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Craig. This one is full, my friends. I'm probably not going to add any more. I know I added more Prism football on the website earlier. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to add any more Prism basketball, only because we have both of those Revo basketballs out on the website. So I want to kind of put a little attention on those for basketball for tomorrow. So I won't add any more Prism for the time being. I want to rip through those Revos. Oh, I mean, we're looking great. You guys are just nonstop, always killing it, bro. Appreciate it. Red Sox are gone in the Bowmans. Guys, Bowman is down to Giants and the Rangers. So we'll definitely do something with those. Unless somebody grabs them straight up, we'll definitely figure out what we're going to do. We're definitely breaking that next. Bowman, yeah. There's a guy, anybody remember, there's a guy named Boomo's Breaks. He always would say like just crazy offensive things. And one of his big things that he always used to say was Bowman. So as soon as I heard that, I like to throw it in there every once in a while. Bowman. Yeah, anybody know Boomo? Anybody familiar with Boomo? He do some crazy stuff. He did breaks on eBay, and people would it is what it is. I mean, there's definitely probably some people that are being like fraudulent, saying they didn't get hits or whatever. You know how people are on eBay and stuff, but he would comment back on the feedback, and he would say like crazy stuff like, don't listen to this guy, he was dropped on his head as a baby, or like he would say all kinds of crazy stuff as like a rebuttal back to the feedback. It's pretty funny. The camera angle, so if he's sitting here, the camera angle would be off to the side. So it would be like if I was opening cards this way, and then he would show the cards. So he would just be flipping through cards like this. Like you can't even see the cards, right? So you can't even see the cards. He would just be flipping, and he'd be like, hey. Oh, Freaky Freddy. Dude, it was so bad. Yeah. He lasted for a while. I'm not sure what happened to him, but he lasted for quite some time. Somebody look him up on YouTube. He's funny, but he's definitely like vulgar, offensive, and I would call him an acquired taste. So I got that. I want to grab my other Bowman case and have it ready. Is this Bowman? 5067. Yeah, this should be it. Oh yeah, Firehand is. Chad is great. OG. He's an OG. Top loaders. But I thought I had some. Not enough. Chad is OG, triple OG. Yeah, well, he used to break whenever that all breaking all first started and everything. They used to do the breaks where they would do the break. It wouldn't be live. He would, once the break's full, he would then do it, record it, and then post it. So, like, of course, like, that's not good, and that wouldn't cut it in today's world, because obviously you do a break and you hit something awesome. Well, scratch that recording. Let's do another one, and then that'll be the break. You know what I mean? But that's how they used to do it. Come on, Brian. What do you need, bro? Get your shit straight. All right. Yeah, that's how they used to do it. It wasn't live. You better trust who you're working with, you know. All right, sorry for the delay here. I have all the payments in, so we are good. Serial numbers for Prism basketball. 6 and a 2 is 8. Serial numbers on 8. Serial numbers on 8. Eight times, Chris. Down to Chris. That was on 8. 6 and a 2, 8 times, 8 times. All right, what time is it? 1:30 Eastern. Perfect. All right, so we're breaking this, guys, and then, yep, Bowman Jumbo case break number 9 is ready to go next. It's got 2 left. Bowman's Best University, I thought maybe might be able to get slipped in here. I don't think so. I'm thinking that one and the other one should break tomorrow pretty easily. Yeah, we might be done after this one. I guess maybe if that Pro Set metal sells out, we probably could definitely fit that in. It's only 3 left. Definitely check out our basketball boxes on the website, guys. 22-23 Prism basketball, 1 hobby box. Pick your team, break number 4. Yeah, definitely check out those basketball boxes on the website. There's only a select number of products that we're doing the special deals on, and we only have a limited supply of those products. So check it out. It's the cheapest price you'll find. If you find it cheaper on a reputable website, let me know, and I'll hook it up. But if you want one of those boxes, now's the time. Snag it up. So who got winning the championship? Denver? No, I don't got Denver. I'm going with the Boston Celtics. No vet base. Here we go. Bulls, Pistons, Rockets, Clippers, Magic, and the Jazz and the serial number. Let's take a look and see what we got. Boo, Dylan Brooks to 299 red for the Grizz. Wendell Moore Jr., silver, sensational signatures, rookie autograph for the Minnesota T-Wolves. Mini-me. KG. Cavs in there. Those Bulls. Isaiah Mobley. Daniels. Kendall Brown, silver for the Pacers. Dang, luck of the lottery, silver. Silver Ochai and the Jazz. Card number on that guy, 267. 9. Jaylen Brown to 299 red prism for the Boston Celtics. Pistons. 239. Benedict. Melton and the 76ers, purple to 99. 4, 2, not much there to start us off. Oh, and dropping some base cards apparently. This base mountain I have going on over here is absurd. Oh, and stuff's falling. This is not good. Avalanche for sure. Card avalanche. It's going to be coming here eventually. I know it. 4 on the Clarkson. Come on, show us the goods, man. We don't want Clarkson. Autograph coming, guys. We got Desmond Bane, blue to 199 for the Grizzlies. Is it 199? Yep. The Denver Nuggets. He's not in many products. Jesse G. Got a weird autograph. Pulsar. Grizz. Blue Ice, Sixers. 125. Joseph. I periodically go 4. I go to the National every year. Sometimes they have a Paulo Banchero base, card number 249, 9 spot. They have a mall show that's and the mall's like right next to me, so I periodically go to that one. That one's usually kind of a stinker, so I don't usually go that often. And then there's one that's kind of closer to Pittsburgh that it's hit or miss whether I go or not. But yeah, so I go to a couple, not a whole lot. Embiid. Yeah, I go to a couple, not a crap ton. Definitely the National. Chet, Prism base, OKC. Come on, give us something right here at the end. Damn it. Giannis silver. Man, we're getting just nothing fed but nothing, just terrible boxes of Prism basketball, honestly. This whole case so far has not been very good. Pretty bad. You go to any card shows, Alex? Man, these have been bad. Holy smokes, man. Prism buckets, box number 4. Thank you. Those have not been fun. All right, posting this video up real quick. Not lately. Yeah, unfortunately, the mall one that's like right close to me. It's there's just never any deals to be had. And last time I went, I spent a little bit of money getting some cards. But I pretty much paid, pretty much retail prices on the cards that I got. No money to be made there, but needed some cards for, I think we were doing a little repack or something. But that tends to be the problem with the one at the mall by me is it's always like, well, this Kenny Pickett auto is, last solds range from $225 to $250. Why are you selling it for $350? And I hate that, especially whenever you're like selling at a card show. Especially like cash price too. I know people take like Venmo and Cash App and stuff like that, card shows, but I mean, cash price, you're gonna charge more. It's a little crazy. All right, I gotta move some base around here a little bit. Give me a second. Let me show you what I'm working with here. It's like several rows deep. And that doesn't include all the stacks that you can't really see on camera. I mean, maybe you can a little bit. That I've just been stacking on this desk over here. Problem is I don't have extra 5,000 counts on me to put these in, so I probably need to run to the card shop tomorrow or order some on Monday. Not enough time in the day, boys. Not enough time in the day. type of cash or card value thing that I... What are you saying, Alex? I might have just read your comment wrong there, but just not following you. All right, let's see here. Did anybody grab these teams? No. All right, let's just take it down and then... All right, guys, real quick here. Giants were 169. I would do, just for a real quick, we got to get these last couple off. I'd take 35 off, and I'd drop it down to 134. Great deal. I'd take the Rangers from 149 down to 120. Anybody want the Giants or the... Okay, you want the Giants? You want them both? Card value versus cash value. Well, hold on. I'll start talking a little bit and maybe I can answer your question, or maybe I'm... Yeah. Oh, how much for both? Crap, I don't even know. What did I say? Shoot. Just give me 150 or 250. 250 for both. Be good enough for me. Pretty good discount. Like $60 or $70 off. Guys, monster player guess. You make sure to get a guess in if you're live, please. Here we go, 2023 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Case Break number 9. Everything ships but the paper. No paper, no paper, no paper. For instance, some will give you less for a card than cash. Anybody know what Alex is trying to say? Help me out. I don't know. It's probably just too late. It's probably something very simple in my mind. It's not connecting the dots here, Alex. Oh my gosh, this case is like fucking... Glue came off. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to have a little bit of... Bazinga. I'm really invested in Alex's comment now. I gotta figure it out. Like, I'm just gonna start talking just in general about it, but yeah, like if you're buying cards there, like, you know, it's just like with most stuff. If you're paying cash, a lot of times people will give you a cash discount. You know what I mean? If you're paying in cash, people are more willing to deal with you a little bit. You know what I mean? If you're buying cards and paying cash. But if you're talking about like selling your cards, I don't know. We need some more information, Alex. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Cash value versus trade value. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if somebody... Okay, we can talk about that. Frelick Atomic, number to 150 for the Brewers. Yeah, I mean, of course, somebody's going to give you a cheaper price if you're trying to... you like it? Fig to 175. If you were trying to sell a card to them or purchase a card, if you're trying to sell a card to them, they're going to give you less cash and they'll give you more in trade value. If you're trying to purchase a card, I got too many things going on here. This isn't working for me. Let me gather my thoughts here, fellas. We're doing this is live commentary, okay? This is live commentary at 2 in the morning. Ramirez for the Cubs, a refractor autograph to $4.99. If you are we talking about buying or selling? Are we talking about buying or selling? And then we could just talk about one scenario here. Fernandez for the Dodgers base. Oh, yeah, selling. Well, no, they would give you less cash. If you're... Wait a second. I might have twisted it in the wording. I mean, you probably did, but I probably interpreted it way wrong too, so... But they will give you more for cash. Yeah, I'm confused. But people will, if you're doing a cash deal with somebody, if you're trying to do a deal, they will give you on, if you're selling a card to that person, they're going to give you less cash and they'll give you more money in trade. You know what I mean? Say these, hey man, I'll give you $100 for this card, or I'll give you $120 if you want to trade for one of my cards. You know what I mean? Refractor to $4.99. Anybody will always give you a little extra if you're trying to trade for a card. You know what I mean? Because then they're not forking out cash, and their cards, they're obviously marked up a little bit, so they make a little money on it. So they can give you a little bit extra in trade. Ohtani to $4.99. Rangers, Speckle. You would think that a card value would be higher than cash. Not really. I mean, if it goes like, it's just like, not even just with cards, like even like pawn shops or whatever, they're always going to give you more, or buy, sell, trade places or whatever. They're always going to give you more in store credit or trade than they would give you in cash, because then one, they don't have to get the they don't have to fork out the cash, and then also on top of that, like I said, the items, that card, they say, okay, well, I'll give you 120. I'll give you 100 in cash or 120 in trade. Well, that card that you want, that you're going to trade for, that's marked at 120, they probably bought it for 100 or 90. So it really evens out for them. They get rid of something. Now that card that they're getting from you, they're going to mark up for 150. But I mean higher end stuff. We need an example, Alex. Let's get to the bottom of this. Give us an example. We need a math problem here. These paper packs always drive me nuts. Okay. Because I just think what you're saying, I think it works either way, regardless of whether high end, low end. You know, obviously, at high end, low end, the percentages are going to be a little different. You know, on a $10,000 card, to ask for 30% comps wouldn't really work. But on a $100 card and asking for 30% comps, that seems reasonable. Or, you know, 70% comps or whatever. Yeah, because, like, you know, yeah. Because the value of the card really doesn't. Trying to figure this out. We need numbers. Because Babe Ruth, it's the same thing that I just kind of explained, you know. If you're trying to sell a $5,000 Babe Ruth autograph and they offer you, you know, I don't know, 45 comps out at $5,000 and they're offering you 4,200 in cash, maybe 4,500 in trade. You know, that seems a reasonable kind of. Yeah, what if there's some foreign currency, dude? Dude, what's going on with what is going on with some foreign currency here? The dollar, not as strong as it used to be, my friends. Lot of countries not going off the dollar no more. Not trading in the dollar. Not to get political here. Not really. Well, I guess it's kind of political, but oh man. So bad, man. Valdez for the Cubs, base autograph. Yeah. It is just crazy. I mean, I don't care, Republican, Democrat, blue, brown, yellow, religious, non-religious, it doesn't matter anything. Characteristics of a person. Ramirez, bunch of Cubs here to start us off. Another Ramirez refractor to 499. But my goodness, it has been a ride this presidential term. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's weaker. Oh, I said that it's not as strong as it used to be. Which, yeah, I mean, if the U.S. dollar has reigned supreme for how long, a little bit of a downward trend is certainly okay. Not the end of the world. I definitely agree with that. But it is true, though. I mean, it is not as strong as it was before. Not saying it's going to shit. I do not believe that at all. USA, USA, USA. But it definitely tells some sort of story. Some of these other countries going away from it. Not really the fact that these countries are allies, but nonetheless, having some countries go away from it, definitely not a good thing. Okay, so when cards were fluctuating like crazy, was card value more than cash? Alex, dude. We need to get Alex on a call. Because what you're saying it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, Alex, I think we're not on the same page. Card value more than cash. I mean, the card value's in cash. I don't understand that. Was the card value more than cash? Yeah, I think you're just explaining it weird, Alex. So it's all good though. We might get to the bottom of it. Luciano to 250, purple refractor. So the card value kept rising like crazy. That would mean the cash was not worth it. The card value kept rising like crazy. That would mean the cash was not worth it. I mean, whenever you're buying something, you're buying it at a specific point in time. So yeah, like whatever the value of the card is, I mean, if you paid in cash or whatever, I mean, it was if it's worth it at that point in time. If the card's going up in price and it's in 2 weeks later, the card's worth more than what you sold it for. I mean, but that's, yeah, I don't know what you're trying to. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, yeah, if I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but that's with, I mean, you don't want to be stuck holding the bag, though, whenever stuff comes down. I mean, you got to take profit whenever you can take profit, you know? So, yeah. Still just a weird question. Oh, or okay. De Paula for the Dodgers. True blue for the Dodgers, baby. 41 out of 150. Look at that card right there, baby. True blue. But yeah, I mean, but that's like, that's, I mean, I don't know, it's like a weird thing to compare whenever, I mean, obviously cards aren't the only thing that could kind of rise and fall in price, so holding on to these or, yeah, I don't know. All right, I am not invested in that conversation anymore. Alex is going to have to figure it out on himself. We got you as far as we can get you, Alex. Crawford to $2.99 for the Phillies. We're gonna have to let you We're gonna have to let you freeze. We're gonna have to let you free, man. We're gonna have to kick you out of the nest. Now, as a buyer's point of view, where you would your cash value be buying my car? Now, as a buyer's point of view, where what, Kareem? I don't know if you mean what? You cannot tell me you have deciphered everything that Alex has said here. If you can explain to us what Alex is trying to say or ask, you deserve a freaking Nobel Peace Prize, bro. Oh. Well, I think everybody's making sense. I think Alex is not making that much sense, which he normally makes sense, fellas. Blaze Jordan, Alex, I got your back. He normally makes sense. Right now, not making a whole bunch of sense. Market's going up. Your cash value perspective towards buying something will change, right? Yeah, I mean, if a card comps out at $100 right now, I'm willing to pay, let's say I'm willing to pay $75 for the card. If the market goes up and that card comps out at $200 now, then yes, what I would pay in cash would then increase. Yes. All right, we're making progress, so that's good. So we're good there. What's the next thing we need to talk about? Or yeah, there's a good example, yeah. But I don't think that that's what he's saying, though. I don't think that that's what he's asking. Acuna to 499 refractor for the Twins. I was invested, and then it got too crazy. And I'm too far invested, so I want to quit this conversation, but we can't now. Brito for the Rockies base. I don't want to be, but I have to. Damn it. Joe Stewart, Speckle for the Angels. You would charge more than comps when markets are up. No. You would charge, if the market is up, you don't know if the market's going to continue to go up or not. So I'm not going to buy it higher than comps. I mean, there are some cards where you feel okay buy, like super rare cards that may not pop up all the time, where last comped out 1,000, you might be willing to pay more for that card. But that little sliver aside, no one's ever going to pay more for comps just because the markets are going up. It's like whatever the comp is right now. That's what I'm saying. Whenever you're looking at a specific point in time, it's night and day. It's like that's the comp. That's what the cards are worth. If the market's on the rise, I mean, then don't sell your cards. Right? We're getting somewhere now, boys. Alex is thinking in his head, he's like, man, I shouldn't have even fucking said anything. Wagner to 125 for the Dodgers. Okay. Oh, boys, I got a lot of stuff I got to do tomorrow. Haven't been able to cut the grass because it's been raining. I got to cut it tomorrow. It's super long, so that's going to be a chore. Hunter Green to $4.99 sky blue paper. I got to go over to the motorsports shop, pick up my son's quad that they were working on. I got to go get my phone fixed. Plus, we got to go live, too. Yeah, you're right about holding, but during hype, people will buy at higher prices. Find me those people. If a card is selling for $100 and it's selling for $100 all the time, it's a common card. It's a base Luca PSA 10 Prism. I don't know what the price is, but let's just say it's $100. Okay. No one's going to buy it even if we're in a market where stuff's going up. People aren't going to buy that card for more than the $100 it's going for. Maybe it's slowly climbing up. People are seeing maybe 2 weeks ago it was 75 and now it's up to 100, but you don't know if it's going to go up anymore. People aren't going to pay more. There are times, like I said, there is that sliver where there's rare cards that people know may or may not pop up again out of 5s or out of 10s or whatever, that people are willing to pay more than what the last comp was. And yeah, in market where a market is rising, yeah, I mean, I guess in a market that's rising, to get it to rise, people have to pay more and more. But it's like, okay, hold on. I see what you're saying. I finally get what he's saying, though, because he's saying, like, if the market's rising, like, then that means people are paying more and more and more than what the comps are. But I don't think it gets that. I don't think it's like this crazy uptick. I think it's like, okay, this card sold for 100. Whenever it sold for 100, there was cards buy it now for 120 and 125, but it sold at auction for 100. Well, yeah, somebody might snag up the one for 125 now because that one was gone, so that increases the price. So it was more than the last comp, but it's not more than what is like available on the market. Is that what we're trying to say, boys? Anybody can chime in here. If you decide to get invested in this. Boyd for the Phillies, purple. So I get what he's saying now, because we neglected to point that out. You know, when in a hot market, in a rising market, eventually, people are going to be paying more than what the cards sold for previously. But again, it's also supply. You know, what kind of supply is out there too, and what it's priced at. But I can't even believe we did 3 boxes. I've been talking, it hasn't even seemed like we did 3 boxes. Speculative. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, then I don't know how much I want to go involved into that conversation. Dude, honestly, if I knew that there would, I know people that are closer by would definitely show up to something cool like that, but I know it'd be very difficult to get people to. But dude, imagine cool little Wolf's Card Breaks hangout, chill little, yeah, little cookout, little pool party or something. That would be pretty cool. Be too hard to. The logistics of it would never work out, but would be cool. I definitely want to at least have a little Wolf's Card Breaks meet and greet, little dinner set up at the National. Garcia at a 175 for the Dodgers. Always end up doing it kind of piecemeal with a couple people here and there. Hang out with these people, go to lunch with this guy, have dinner over here, stop at the bar with this guy for a couple minutes, or But it'd be nice to just do it all in one little group. It's not going to be like 100 people, but, a little handful of people. De La Rosa for the Cardinals. Well, the strip club part, I mean, then you're kind of cutting off part of your customer base. I mean, of course, little kids aren't coming through and buying cases of Bowman, but for me, if I'm going into a card shop, I'm taking my kids with me. And Avena for the Brewers, refractor autograph to $4.99. But as for a bar, there are some places that have it. It depends. It's because it depends on the state. A lot of states like PA is crazy with the liquor laws in PA are crazy. They've kind of loosened up here recently, but past 10 years or so. But some states they have some crazy liquor laws. But I know there's one guy on Twitter. He owns a card shop, and they have like. He does specials where it'd be like a beer and a pack for like $4.99 or something. It'd be like a pack of Series 1 and a beer for like $4.99 or $6.99, something like that, which I thought was really, really, really cool. And if I was by him, I'd definitely be going over there, drinking some beers and ripping some packs. It's not that big though. Relatively small guy. What real men aren't into card and strip clubs? Married men? Married men with children? Not to say that I'm not into it, but I would imagine the vast majority of people that are in here are either married, have kids, or both. And I would say it's pretty difficult to get away from your wife and kids to go to a strip club for cards. Well, I'm not disagreeing with you there, buddy, but I can tell you're not married. Wait till you get married. I would suggest go as much as she's willing to go now. That would be my suggestion to you. Drew Gilbert to 150 blue shim. Mercedes and the Twins, Bowman and Victor. Yeah. Thanks, Change. Yeah, you got a lot to learn, Kareem. You got a lot to learn, buddy. But we all been there. We all had to learn. You'll learn. That's all I got to say. $175 autograph. We have Brandon Walter for the Red Sox. Lugo to 199. Listen, I have a lovely wife. I have 2 wonderful kids. Okay. That I would never do anything to harm or hurt or, you know, all those sort of things, right? But in the same breath, you know what I preach to my brother Austin? Don't get married. Don't have kids. And don't get any animals. Just be free. Just be free. Go and please as you wish. Do as you wish. I think the problem with that lifestyle, though, is once you get older and older and older, you know, having those people around you and things are beneficial and probably makes life more enjoyable, but that's why I like to tell my brother. Probably not the best advice, but I always tell him. Don't get married. Don't have kids. Don't get any animals. And don't buy a house. Just rent. Now, there's obviously some financial benefits to owning a house, but it's also a lot of a headache and a lot of work. That's pretty good, Brad. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, it's going to be very weird. Oh my gosh, look how dusty this is, dude. This card came from the back of a freaking strip club, dude. Atomic to 150, Encarnacion. For whatever reason, I ordered some freaking air duster and it ain't here and I'm getting mad, bro. Should just go to freaking Walmart or something. But I do think, and again, I got married young. Married young. Kids pretty young, not like 16 and pregnant, but, you know, me and my wife were married for a couple years and then we had kids and everything. But And again, I would not change it. I am good with how my life has played out so far. Very very pleased and very humble. But let's take a look at this real quick. We'll continue that conversation. We got a green grass of Isaac for the Tampa Bay Rays. But I think that, like, the problem that our society has a lot of problems, but one thing that I think could be improved upon is, I think, really, like, people in their 20s and stuff, it's like this whole, like, you know, you get out of high school and you go straight into college or a trade or whatever, like, and I'm not saying the 20s should be parties. I'm not saying, but I think your 20s should be more, that's your time to go out and explore and try new things and go to see different places, and shouldn't be, you know, where it's like you have to go to college, you have to get a job right out, and you have to do this or that or get a family going or whatever. I think more people need to utilize their 20s to kind of enjoy life, if you will, than kind of what is preached to kids. Especially like, like the idea of like a leap year for kids, I think is awesome, dude. I wish I would have had well, really the option. I guess money is always part of the issue there, but that, like, that kind of, you know, the concept of a leap year, but even more really is what I'm getting at. But that concept of a leap year, I think everybody should have a leap year right out of high school. Give yourself a little bit of time before you jump right on into college. Why not? Why not? You don't have to go to college right now. Give yourself a little bit of time. Hernandez, do a little bit of, you know, do a little soul searching. Figure it out. A lot of people go into college, change majors, and do different things. You know what I mean? Give yourself some time. Because once you start college and then you start relationships and stuff, it just makes it very hard to, like, do some of those things whenever that you would be able to do during that time frame. You know what I mean? I know I'm kind of going off on a opposite spectrum here, but oh, believe me, I know it's hard. I mean, I didn't do any of that. I didn't, you know, my situation, 199 purple paper, was low income family, zero financial help from parents. Actually helped parents throughout high school so we can keep bills paid and things like that. For my brother, I was working at McDonald's since I was a junior in high school to try to do those sort of things, and you get kind of trapped in it. You know what I mean? You kind of get forced into doing something. But I'm just saying, if possible, I'm definitely going to kind of preach that to my kids, you know. And hopefully, you know, we're in a situation where I could, you know, help them do that. And I'm not saying like party, like, oh, you just go out and party. I'm saying just explore some shit. Go backpacking across freaking Europe or something crazy, you know, $2.99. But it's hard. It's extremely hard to do. Most people don't have the option to do something like that. Colby Thomas, yellow athletics. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so what would be my rules? Well, I definitely wouldn't have any rules, but what I would suggest to them, I think, and times change, right, from now until then, but I think right now, I would tell my kids, listen, don't go to college yet. We could definitely do a lot of that. Honestly, I would prefer, I think college, I went to college, obviously got my bachelor's degree, and it's definitely beneficial to me in certain aspects of my life, but I don't think I don't think it's necessary for everybody. Like this all like it's just preached to all the kids. Like everybody needs to go to college, and I just don't think that that's true for some people. You know, it's like what are you trying to get out and trying to do? Which at that point for me that was to go to college and be an accountant and those sort of things. I didn't know I was going to start this sports card business, right? So, but if you give yourself a little bit of time, you might not even have to go to college, right? But aside from that, because honestly, like I said, depending on what my children's desires and wants are, you know, college might not even need to be an option if they're trying to be an entrepreneur and things. Which I think going to college, like I said, my experience there, I think it was beneficial to me, and definitely going to a business school is beneficial to me starting a business, right? Win to 125, but I don't think it's necessary. And with the increasing cost of college, you know, that's another little thing. $299, not little, but I went to a super cheap state school, so Drew Jones to $199. But I would tell them to not jump into anything. At the very minimum, give yourself that leap year of time to, it might seem weird that all your friends are going into college and taking classes and doing this or that. But I think, having a small job or maybe trying to start a small business or just kind of being free for a little while, because once you start in college and start that first job and you get your mortgage and you're chained down. It is what it is. It's just how how the society has us, how we have it built. So take that time to Simon refractor autograph to $4.99. Take that time to just live free. And eventually, definitely can't wait too long, but give yourself a little bit of time. Definitely at least try that leap year or two and then go from there. I think it's just a lot for people to go from, you're 18 years old and then it's just a lot. And I know it's been like that for how many years, and I did it, but I just don't think that's the most optimal way to for life in our society, I think, but that's my own point of view. Everybody has their own opinions on stuff. Yeah, honestly, college is not everybody. My parents' generation, I felt like was that first generation that was really pushing the college on kids. If you don't go to college, you're going to be nothing sort of deal, right? Not exactly, but you kind of, and that just wasn't the case. And I think a lot of people went that didn't need to go. And of course, if you're trying to be a doctor or some shit, right? That's a different story. Gavin Cross to $250, but yeah. Did last week's break ship? Yeah. We would have shipped them. Everything last week would have shipped this Monday. So yeah, I'm assuming because you asked that, maybe you didn't get your package yet. So if you want, Steve, send me an email right here and I'll take a look at your packages. You should have got an email for shipping tracking information. Either way, just send me an email and I could look into it for you later. I am not a celebrity, so probably not. But you get what I mean? I just feel like the way that we, the typical life cycle of a American. I just think you're set up for fucking mental illness, and I mean it's like no wonder we have like more school shootings per capita than any other country, and you know all this other shit going on. I don't even want to discuss on the live stream, but you guys can imagine what I'm talking about. You just kind of get like just stuck. Rada. Yeah, you're kind of right. I feel you on that one. Online stuff, dude. I've seen some people that like get a whole bunch of like, they'll get like 10 or 15 online jobs, and then they're like doing them all in one go. Like they have a whole bunch of screens up or whatever, but it's not even like you have to work on this one all the time. It might be like, oh, you're a customer service chat rep or something, so you gotta chat back to that person, and then you're a chat rep at this other company, there's a chat right here. Like people will have like 15 jobs, online jobs, and just work them all like simultaneously and just make crazy bank. Have you guys seen that? Well, that's what I'm saying. There's certain jobs, if you're trying to go for a certain job, yeah, you need a degree. For sure. Ramirez for the Cubs, base autograph. I mean, I'm glad that I kind of got out of that kind of little bit of a rut myself with, like, I mean, went to college straight out of high school, picked accounting because I like math, which is not why you should pick accounting, but I like math, so accounting, business, kind of worked. I mean, it definitely worked, but... And then you get a job, you get a house, and then you realize, well, shit, I don't really like this job. I don't really, you know, school's one thing, but whenever you actually go out and start working those jobs and seeing what they're like, you're like, well, shit, I don't know if I really like this. And then you're just stuck in it. I will say I was very grateful that I took a risk on this business here, as it's been very beneficial to me and my family, so thank you all for that. And yeah, I mean, if I was stuck at the corporate rat race right now, I don't even know, dude. It'd be terrible. Working a job that I don't even really want or like, but it's what I got my degree in, and trying to move up the corporate ladder. That's just, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Steve. Yeah, we can look. We'll figure it out. We definitely shipped. I remember shipping. I honestly, I feel like I shipped you 2 packages, because I think one of them was Bearded Steve and the other one was just your actual name. And we normally combine those, but I just oversight. I thought we even shipped you 2, so that's what's even making me wonder even more. Fernandez to $4.99 for the Dodgers, but I'll take a look and see exactly. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Votto to 150. Unfortunately, you know, some kids don't have that luxury of having a leap year, and sometimes that leap year turns into settling for some mediocre job, you know, Dollar General store manager or some shit, you know. No disrespect on the DG out there, my friends. I like DG, but I'm just saying. I don't think anybody's dream is to be the manager of a DG. So, but Tamar Johnson for Pittsburgh, base autograph. Clifford 125. Time is it? We're getting close to 3. Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely the thing that, you know, not everybody is cut out to be a business owner. You know, not everybody's cut out to be the boss. We have to have workers too. There's got to be people that are fit for boss, supervisor type jobs, and some people that are workers. That's just, it is what it is, and that's totally fine. But yeah, unfortunately though, whenever you are one of those workers, you're working, you know, and you're making money or whatever, but you're working and you're really making somebody else's dreams come true. That one guy at the top is the guy that's having his dreams come true off of your work. But that one guy also, I'm sure, you know, had to go out on a limb and took some risks to start that business and get it going and get it to where it's at and all those sort of things too. So there's definitely not that person doesn't deserve, you know, deserve that. But yeah, as the worker, yeah, you're working to help somebody else. Dominguez 125. Oh no, I agree with that, Alex. I mean, yeah, like going to college is, I think, it's beneficial to everybody, to anybody, to be able to learn and just gain a general knowledge base on a lot of areas. And oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, me going to college wasn't a prerequisite of starting this business here. Burrow, refractor autograph, Seattle, $4.99. But it definitely helped, but it wasn't necessary. But I do feel like it's beneficial. But I mean, really, with the amount of technology and everything that we have, I say this knowing that I would never do this. I needed that structure of schooling for me to accomplish something like this. But with all the internet and all the technology we have, you don't got to go to school to learn nothing. You could figure it out online easy. Now, that piece of paper that says that you accomplished all those tasks and completed all those classes, you know, that shows that you actually did it. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, I guarantee it, Chris. I guarantee it. I would. Well, I mean, we're not boxing everybody in here, Kareem. I mean, we're not talking about big corporate America where the guy is, an account manager for Goldman Sachs and he makes, 900,000 a year. And yeah, I mean, we're talking about going to college just to be able to be, a small time loan officer at a bank, a regional bank, It's like, fuck that. I guess a lot of goals and for bigger companies and things are obviously to work your way up and work towards being a partner, so you have a piece of the pie and that sort of deal. Yeah. Well, yeah, no shit. That's why. Yeah. All right. So I should say a lot of what I'm saying is not for the guys that are going to Harvard and Stanford and they're getting those big time corporate jobs. This is like little state schools. What are you doing with that? For the most part, I know some people, if again, we're talking in general here. There's definitely outliers and everything. Let's go to 125. Ramirez, Mets, purple paper to 250. I mean, I took 4 years of my life to get an auditor job at a regional bank. So I went to a state school, got an auditor job at a regional bank, all to make $40,000 a year. Granted, that's entry level. You work your way up, but even still, my manager was making like, and I know this because I was on the payroll audit. Got to take a look at what I could get. Troy Johnston, Marlins to 499. I loved that payroll audit. That was so nice, dude. I was like, that's whenever I knew I was like, fuck this place. Audit manager, making like 80 or 85,000 a year it was, and I'm like, she's been in this field for like 8 or 10 years, making like less than 100K. Bishop, atomic for the Pittsburgh Pirates, number to 100. All right, Kareem, everything I say is wrong. Everything everybody else says is wrong. You're right. We're sorry, dude. We should be working for you, bro. Everybody go back to school, get a degree. We're going to work for Kareem. You know what, dude? We're going to write you in for president, Kareem. Kareem Pies. Everybody write it in. Whenever it is. What is it? Next year or the year after? Write in Kareem Pies on your ballot. Remember whenever that was going down and dude, Kanye West got like 20,000 votes, dude. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. That honestly is ridiculous. Kanye West got 20,000 votes or something like that. I don't think we're discrediting it. I think you're the one that kind of brought it in with what we were saying. We weren't really saying a whole lot. I mean, I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, we just weren't even really referencing the big city life as you describe it. I don't know. I think I think we're just getting pulled in too many directions with this conversation, so probably getting a little weird. Yeah, Chris, I'll agree with Cream on this one, because I do think a large portion of shit is who you know. Okay, it definitely is not going to hurt you to know a lot of people in a certain field or whatever. It never hurts you, but that degree could definitely make you those connections that you may need with different things, different clubs. And I know my business school always had some stuff, and they really put us out there to talk with different people and get to know people, and so it does it who you know definitely is high up on the totem pole, but that degree kind of helps you know more people, if you will. Yeah, you got to network for sure. Network to get up there. And how do you network? How do you find these people? School's definitely one of them. All I'm trying to say is that the college route is not for everybody. And Ballesteros for the Cubs. A lot of Cubs, man. This has been a bad case, fellas. We got to stop talking and let's just reflect on what we have going on right here. And it has not been good. There are a lot less talented people than you would think. Very few people really get it. It's nice. I'm not going deeper in this conversation, but it was a great conversation while we were ripping that, because that hour-long break did not feel like an hour for me. So thank you, boys, for the great conversation. I apologize for the absolutely horrendous case. Dude, IUP always used to be sending me stuff, and then I moved, and now I don't get nothing from IUP anymore. You know, IUP, shout out to YouTube, baby. The creator of YouTube went to IUP. That's IUP's claim to fame. The guy that created YouTube, he went to IUP, baby. Indiana University of Pennsylvania. The Crimson Hawks. The Crimson Hawks, which isn't even a real thing. One time, there's this, like, you know how college campuses are. They got little, you know, big old, like, outside area, walkway by the library and everything. People can mingle and all that kind of good stuff. And one time, there was, like, a falcon, like, eating an animal in the middle of this. And everybody was taking pictures. And I remember somebody, like, posting something. They were like, oh, my God, is that a real Crimson Hawk? And I was like, You shouldn't be in college. Hey, yeah, Chris P. Yeah, dude. IUP, man. That PSAC lifestyle. Junk. Fellas, this was bad. What was the best hit in this? Probably DePaula blue, huh? Base autographs. No one liked my Crimson Hawk joke. I mean, it was real life, but it is a joke. It was just like a falcon eating something, and then she was like, "Is that a real Crimson Hawk?" I just like, no, it's not. And I think you need to go back to. I think you need to put a helmet on. DePaula blue. That's going to do it on that case right there. Bowman Jumbo. Guys, I don't have any more Bowman Jumbo on the website. I'm not posting any for tomorrow, but I do have a whole bunch still. So plan on breaking some more next week. Thank you. Break number 9. Yeah, right? I helped you out. All right, fellas, that's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys all coming out to the live stream. We'll be back live tomorrow. You guys already know, same time, same place. Should be able to clear the website out, I think, or get pretty close. Yeah, should be able to get pretty close. Okay, let me upload this video. That was literally like the fastest case of Bowman Jumbo I've ever gone through. Like in my own, like it was an hour and 6 minutes, so it's not actually the fastest, but like in my mind, because we were talking and having conversation, and Alex was talking gibberish, and Kareem is going off, and that went like so fast in my head. All right, fellas. Yeah, good combo debate. Yep, it's all love, everybody. Appreciate everyone, each and every one of you. Even that girl that thought there was a Crimson Hawk. But we are golden. Everybody have a great night. I appreciate you guys. Make sure to go to college. Have your kids go to college. And the world will be a better place. They might have mental health issues, but who doesn't? Everybody have a great night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Make sure to get a Gatorade Fit. These are actually pretty good. Not as bad for you as some of the other products, too. Like, regular Gatorade's terrible for you, but this Gatorade Fit's actually pretty good. Try it out next time you're in the store. All right, fellas. Peace out. Appreciate it.